What's up, guys? So no Booker, no LeBron, no AD, and no Westbrook. What's up?
Yo. Yeah, what's up?
Alright.
So I see Kobe's not playing. No, not Kobe. All right, people. Anyways, I heard LeBron's not playing.
LeBron and AD and Westbrook are all not playing.
So you're playing against their bench, all right?
They're playing against ours too.
Yeah. We'll see the battle of the benches.
Actually, just without Booker and Cam Johnson, but yeah, you get it. Alright, so the Rams tied it.
Yeah, I think that game's 3-3. Yeah.
Yep. Booker, who should have had 65 in the last game, had 58. Well, literally, this dude missed like 6 free throws.
Damn.
He could have had a 60 fucking point game. Shit, the last time he dropped 60, I was like 15. Gosh.
Yeah, it'd be wild.
Check other games.
All right.
Awesome Kids team's beating Joel Embiid
Yep.
by 4.
Barely. Well, speaking of awesome, can we play that team in 2 days? Play Golden State tonight.
Donovan Mitchell playing against his former team. They're blowing him out by 21.
No, we play them tonight, yeah.
All right.
No, tomorrow, yeah.
You know the drill. They never start these games until like 10 minutes later. So.
Yeah. Well, we play the Warriors tomorrow, and then we play the Raptors back-to-back home games. So yeah.
Bucks and
the
Pelicans. Oh, interesting.
Ready for that Wednesday matchup. I'm not doing NFL on Sunday. That's all NBA. We all know Christmas is NBA.
Got Golden State tomorrow. And tomorrow we have Washington, CEO's team.
Yep. Then we play Skimpy to see if we're going to be seeing that boy sing early. I don't care if we lose to Golden State as long as we win the Raptors. That's all that matters.
That game's not televised for me. I would watch that. It's in the Garden. Yeah, I can't watch that. Wow, so you give me the Warriors and Nets game, but not the Raptors and Knicks game? Totally makes sense.
Yep.
It's in Brooklyn, too. Jesus.
Thank God I got a website for MSG. They asked me. I'm not using a league pass or none of that. I got a website for...
I can't watch the Bulls and Knicks game either.
I'll have it on a website, but yeah.
We play the Grizzlies on Friday.
Well, Well, thank God at least I'll be able to watch the NBA on Christmas. Yeah, it's going to probably be on ESPN and ABC. So
All of those games are televised.
yeah, ESPN and ABC. So yeah.
Contemplating, actually, if I should do the Cardinals or the Suns game on Christmas, because I swear I'm
Christmas Day, I'm not doing no football, so I'm doing all basketball. Yeah.
I've had up to my ear, chin, whatever the hell you want to call it, with the Cardinals at this point.
Mm-hmm. I'm not doing no score thing though. I'm only doing the score thing for the Raptors. I'm just trying to relax on Christmas and watch the game, so it's just to hang out with the display, basically.
Well, I wouldn't do
That's
football.
why.
I wouldn't do football either, but my team's playing, so that's a different story.
Mhm.
But I may have to do it, but at the same time,
It's just to hang out. Yeah, I'm just gonna have all the thumbnails ready
yeah,
for every game.
the Suns are playing, so I could do that game as well.
Only time using the scoreboard is for Wednesday. That's it. The Raptors, everything else, Christmas, I'm not using it.
And the Suns
Just relaxing.
Suns have a tough stretch after the Wizards game. Grizzlies, Nuggets. Yeah.
I know we got the Sixers in the Garden. Yeah, the first matchup on Christmas.
What's up, awesome kid?
What up, Skimpy? Ready for Wednesday? Hope you have those vocal cords ready within 2 days' notice.
If you hear a loud background, it's 2 Packer fans watching a Packers game. So yeah.
Warriors, Raptors. Yeah, we play the Bulls and then the Sixers. Yeah, we have a good, interesting stretch coming out. We play all 3 of the teams on the panel. John Jay's team, Skippy's team, and then Michael. Yeah,
Dude, you're gonna beat, even if you don't beat the Bulls, you beat them twice already. So it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
we won the series. This is for the sweep, though. But yeah, for the clean sweep. I'm still gonna try to sweep them, but yeah, we already won the series.
Last year
Then
we
we played.
swept the Lakers. Dude, if we sweep the Lakers twice in 2 years in a row.
Then we got Luka. And before we play you guys on the 2nd, the day after New Year's Day, yeah, we play the Rockets, Spurs, and Luka one more time.
January 2nd. Is that on a Monday?
Yeah, it's on a Monday, but it's an afternoon game. It's like your time afternoon, but it's 3 my time.
I'll probably be able to do then.
If I'm not working that Monday, then I'll probably hop on. But yeah, I'll be there. Depends on Monday if I'm not working.
I don't have school on Mondays, and I don't work till later. So
Knicks and Raptors. Then we play the Raptors again on the 6th in Toronto. And then the third meeting's in back in the Garden. The final meeting is on the 22nd. We play them 3 times in 1 month.
of course this game's not televised. Oh my gosh.
Got the Raptors 3 times in 1 month, but yeah.
I could have at least seen the Raptors in 6 before this game started. But it won't.
And then the Raptors' final game, our final game against them is in Toronto at the 22nd. But yeah.
Look at this. You beat COP's hockey team 7-1.
Yeah, we blew them out. The Hawks are trash, now they're has-beens.
Oh, awesome kid.
Wait, he's here?
No, his hockey team lost to my hockey team today, 3-2.
Oh, wow. The Penguins in Carolina? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, Stars and Blue Jackets. Bruins are beating the Panthers? Interesting. Tied Red Wings and Capitals. No, because Florida was very good, powerhouse last year. I think God we smoked the Flyers. Yeah, fuck Philly. I saw the other team. Thank God we smoked the Flyers.
Did you hear, speaking of Philly, you hear Jalen Hurts might not play?
Yeah, I heard he might not play, so that might get my upset of the week right. I might get my upset of the week way after all.
That was my upset as well. And
yeah.
they do still have a good backup, Gardner Minshew, but you know.
I know they do, but still, no. Even if Hurts was playing, Dak still owns that team. And it's not Cooper Rush playing. It's Dak. He plays better against the Eagles than Cooper Rush does. And it's in Jerry World of all places, so you know the refs are going to be a little iffy on their side if any comes to the wire.
Yeah.
No refs.
All right, starting lineup. McHale, CP3, Damian Lee starting in replacement for Booker, Torrey Craig, and DeAndre Ayton.
All right. I expect Ayton to go off in this game if Booker's not playing. So, yeah.
Don't expect too much. And then for LA, Dennis Schroeder, Patrick Beverley's pussy ass, Lonnie Walker, Troy Brown, and Thomas Bryant. I only know 3 of those guys.
Lonnie Walker, I know, but that's it. And obviously Pat Beverley.
God, you don't know who Dennis Schroeder is?
Dennis Schroeder, yeah. I haven't heard of them in a while, that's why. I know who he is.
All right. Fakers win the jump ball.
But yeah, Lonnie Walker is the only one I know that's going to shoot on that team.
I don't know why San Antonio let him go.
Yeah.
I guess they're just rebuilding that much. Speaking of Lonnie Walker, he scores first.
Yeah.
This team doesn't shoot the 3 that well from what I've been hearing. So. It's in the paint. Well, they just made a 3 just now, so yeah, that doesn't. Ayton driving in, scores.
I'm not backward working on the draft because I'll be able to fully be on stream once. I'll turn on the game once I'm done with this graphic thing. I'm trying to get this graphics ready for the playoffs.
Beverly. Oh, wow, they're booing him.
Per usual.
I love Phoenix fans. Oh my gosh. Too bad he made the shot, but oh my gosh, that's funny. So that's how it's going to be? They're going to boo Patrick Beverley every time he gets the ball?
Yep. Just to hope he misses the shot, yeah.
Damian Lee for 3. Made it.
All right.
Tied at 5.
Let me check the comments section.
Okay. I don't know how Patrick Beverley is starting 2 for 2 in this game. Considering he barely shoots. You know what I mean? That's a foul. There you go. Aiden gets fouled.
Smoke. Ooh.
I think the foul's on Thomas Bryant.
Just need a smoke overlay. How do you smoke? There we go.
All right, misses the first. Damn it, Aiden. I think he only missed 1 game. I thought they said he was supposed to be out, or he was questionable coming into this game.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, good to go. Makes the second free throw. 1 for 2 at the line.
All right, copy this link.
Pat Bev, pick and roll, and he flops. And CP3 gets called for a foul.
Let me copy and paste this link.
I guess he took lessons from CP3 in the conference finals. All right. Pussy. All right, anyway, Lakers with the ball. Inbounds it. Schroeder with Bridges on him. Gets it to... Who was that? All right, Lakers missed their first shot. Troy Brown. I think that was Troy Brown. Point guard.
Ooh,
gets it to Torrey Craig. Happy birthday. Torrey Craig's birthday. So, yeah, hope he balls.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden for 2. Makes it. Aiden's starting to get a jump shot. I kind of like it now. Centers kind of need to have a jump shot nowadays. So.
Mm-hmm. Since they're two-way,
wide open for 3.
Mm-hmm. Since they're both two-way guys, so yeah.
Okay, I don't know who made the 3. Like I said, I only know like 3 guys on their starting lineup. Ayton scores again. And we are tied again. Just play defense. That's all we need right now.
Up on that game once I'm done with this.
Dang, you guys are leaving them open. Jesus Christ. He made another three. CP3 gets fouled by Schroeder. And he will go to the line for two. Second team foul on LA.
There you go. Very atmospheric. Playoffs are definitely atmospheric. Gotta make it look that way.
So for playoff games, because I know you're doing it, besides your team, because I'm pretty sure your team's going to make the playoffs, but are you doing divisional games as well?
Yeah.
Considering your entire division is probably going to make the playoffs?
Yeah.
Jeez, we still have Jock Landale's out today too? Concussion.
Yeah, I'm setting up for the graphics right now. I already got the main key thing now. Just some new graphics since the playoffs are more atmospheric. So
I feel like Detroit is going to take one of your division's playoff spots, whether it's you or Washington.
Probably Washington.
All right, Bridges gives the Suns a 2-point lead, made a 3-pointer.
We beat Minnesota. We're probably going to play them because the Niners will go to 6-2 seed.
Missed.
And honestly, I would like my chances better with Minnesota than the Niners.
Yeah, I would too. Chris Paul, signature mid-range.
I'm not running into Niners defense. Hell no.
Goes in all the time. Suns up by 4. Pat Bev for 3. Wham. Suck.
It's not that I don't trust our defense. It's just I don't trust the offense to put points against that Niners defense.
Chris Paul gets fouled and he missed.
Because by the time we play the Niners, we'll have our secondary back. But yeah.
For Minnesota, you just have to stop their offense.
Yeah, and the best way to do it is to keep them off the field.
I mean, dude, listen. Yes, their defense completely shut out Indianapolis, but they allowed, 33 at halftime? Like, dude.
Yeah, unanswered points, but yeah. I know. We just have to contain the clock against them. That's the only way we're going to beat them this Sunday.
All right, first free throw was good. CP3, second free throw
Just got to continue to sustain drives.
Offensive rebound, Torrey Craig, and he scores. Nice play. All right, Cleveland beat Utah by 23. I bet Donovan Mitchell had a help.
Took it personally.
Brian misses a 3 for LA.
All right. Now that it's exporting, let me see what this game's going on.
Out of bounds.
This game's going on.
Stu, they give it to. All right, Lakers ball.
Let's see how this game's going on right on the other. I got the graphics down. All right, graphics are fully exported, so I can hop on and see the game. I'm done with the first part of the graphics for now. I'll do the thing tomorrow once I get out of work.
Yeah. All right. They shoot a mid-range and they miss. Suns with the rebound. CP3 gets it to Ayton. Ayton pulls up for 2, misses. Torrey Craig almost got the offensive rebound. All right, Lakers.
Also going to be the first time I'm bringing player introductions, but yeah.
All right, Torrey Craig draws the foul.
Starting lineups.
All right, timeout on the floor. Commercial break. Suns up by 7. Phoenix has only missed 2 shots so far. Yeah, I'll probably do a 49ers playoff game. I'm contemplating doing the Seahawks and Chiefs this week on Saturday.
I'm assuming Niners. Yeah, I'm covering the Eagles and Cowboys, so you just Yeah, if you want to do the Niners, they're playing Washington this week, so.
No, I meant for the playoffs. The Niners, I'll probably do that.
Oh, playoffs.
Yeah, divisional opponent, you know.
We'll see if we play
Super
them.
Bowl.
But yeah.
Super Bowl. I probably won't do Super Bowl just because I go hang out with family. So, yeah.
No, I'm definitely doing Super Bowl, but yeah. If somehow my Giants make it, I'm definitely taking shots on the street.
Oh my gosh. That's looking like a big if, but you never know. We've said that before about your team.
Yeah. No, that's just a what if scenario, but yeah. I'll start popping. Hell, I'll probably start popping bottles even if we win a playoff game.
But trust me. When the Cardinal or if the Cardinals win the Super Bowl in my lifetime, you know I'm dropping those. You know, actually, you don't want to know. Never mind.
What are you gonna run? You're gonna go skinny dipping in the desert or something? I don't know.
Nah.
Celebrate.
I don't even know what I would do. My reaction would be that priceless and emotional at the same time.
But yeah, tears are definitely gonna be flowing if I win.
Suns didn't blow a 2-0 lead. It would have happened already.
My remote fell. Oops.
All right, game's back on.
All right.
20-13. I'm pretty sure LA has the ball. Yeah, they do.
All right, it's 20-13. Let's see. I got player graphics coming up though this Sunday, so yeah.
Yeah. Devin Booker's the sixth youngest player in history to reach 12,000 points.
Damn.
I think he's only 25. Jesus, he's still that young.
And now I know what you're gonna say to troll RJ. I'm like Donovan.
I think Donovan is, to be honest, I think they're the same age. And Booker's been in the league 3 years longer.
Yeah.
All right, Bryant at the line makes the first for LA. Thomas Bryant, not Kobe Bryant, in case you were confused. R.I.P.
Yeah. Play with speaking of Mitchell, I'm about to play with the Cavs on 2K online right now.
All right, misses the second.
Too.
8 with the board. What's up, Jose? Didn't know Dwayne Washington was out. Yeah, him and Jock Lindell are both out. I didn't know that until they pulled it up.
What's up, Jose?
Until they pulled it up on the banner.
Well, I'm playing the Suns right now, coincidentally, on 2K.
And Aiden gets fouled by Pat Bev, and of course he's complaining to the referee already. And
Brian.
Suns fans are booing the living hell out of him every time he gets the ball, which is funny.
Stop crying. Stop crying. I don't know. I don't understand what they were saying.
Nah, we're not you guys. We don't do F Trae Young chants and stuff like that.
Come on, you hate this guy so much, you gotta make your presence known. That's what
I mean. Okay, but how do I say it? We're not New York fans, and that's not saying much. New York fans are known for that. We're not, even though we do have the ability to do something like that.
No, but still, it'd be hilarious.
With our stadium always selling out tickets, like we can easily make the funniest chants ever.
But they don't. Yeah, yep. So much power, yet don't know how to use it. But yeah.
All right, so CP3 is going back to the line. Third time he's at the line already today. See Westbrook sitting on the bench right here. LeBron and AD street clothes. First one's good.
All right.
All right, Lakers make substitutions. No clue who the hell that is.
Giants Nation with the first points from my game. Jared Allen. Here we go.
All right, second free throw. We're like water. 8-point lead. Dennis Schroeder. Gets it to
Oh, fuck, I
Bryant.
missed that shot with Donovan.
Lonnie Walker driving in.
Donovan Mitchell.
Misses. Torrey Craig with the rebound. Gets it to Bridges. Bridges pulls up for three. Rolls out. Torrey Craig with the putback. 10-point lead for Phoenix. Schroeder driving in. Oh, he misses. That was a wide open floater. Damian Lee.
That was that 2K floater right there. I hate that floater.
Shooting it. Yeah, I never shoot floaters in 2K. Get out of here. First ball, layup. And a
That
timeout
open shot floater and they don't make it.
Timeout called by LA. Let's get it. A 16-1 run for Phoenix. 16-1 Suns run right now. They made one free throw in the last minute and a half. Antetokounmpo is cooking Zion right now. 26 for Giannis at halftime.
Damn.
Suns broke his
Only he could have done that a weeks ago, but he had 20. That one game he had 28. I needed 30. He sold me by that one leg. Still not over it. Almost won money tonight. Went 9 for 10 for nothing, but yeah.
Rams got another field goal. 10-6 Green Bay now.
Yep, another trash bowl. The equivalent of the one we saw on that Broncos game.
Coming into the season, we all thought the Jaguars and Jets Thursday night game was going to be trash, but this week it probably won't.
It's actually entertaining because there's a lot of playoff implications for both teams. So that's, yeah. I'm already mentioning they're going to choke that division. The Titans are going to choke the whole division to the Jaguars.
They play the Texans. They play the Texans, though, so I don't know about that.
That's my trap game of the week. Watch them pull the random upset this week. Texans. They're due for a win at some point. At least one more before the season's done. I think that's going to be the game to play spoiler. That was my upset of the week.
Dude, to be honest, these Christmas games, they should take all 6 teams off.
Yep, they got this shit on Nickelodeon. That's how bad it is.
Packers, Dolphins, both teams are struggling. Broncos, Rams, do I even need to explain how that game sucks? And then you got Buccaneers and Cardinals. Like, dude, come on now. Take all those
that's why basketball's on NBA.
Take all those teams off. Seriously.
Look at the NBA. You got the Knicks and Sixers. You got the Mavs and Lakers. You got the Bucks and Bulls.
Dude, like, okay, but look at the NFL Saturday games. You got the Eagles, Cowboys. You got the Commanders and 49ers. Giants and Vikings are a good game. Like,
the Saturday games are better.
Dude, the Saturday games are way better than the Christmas games.
That's why I'm doing Christmas Eve games only. The Giants and that game.
Just saying, man.
But yeah, that Christmas will come early if we win that game somehow. Definitely Christmas will come early.
All right, game's back on. Lakers have the ball. Lonnie Walker.
How did you not make that?
All right, who's that? Fuck is this? God, I don't know anybody on this team.
Practice squad.
That's what happens when LeBron, AD, and Westbrook are all out. Jesus. CP3 mid-range. Wet like water.
Yo, Garland, this is. Oh my god. You can't make shit.
The Suns are on an 18-1 run right now. Stop trying to flop. It's not going to work. There you go. Pass it to Schroeder. Hey, there you go. They finally scored.
There you go, Lefert.
All right, 12
points.
points.
With the Cavs.
Oh, we got Shaman in now. Great. Bridges. Easy dunk.
Karis LeVert. There you go. No more than 3. 2-point game now.
14-point lead. Schroeder driving in, made it. That's probably going to be their player of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Dennis Schroeder, I think he has 8 points already. Or 6 points. All right, Suns with the ball. Ayton, fade away. My TV's freezing. I already made it.
Finally hit a 3-pointer with Garland. There you go. These point guards having these shot meters.
Shitty service on my TV. All right, anyway, Lakers with the ball. How is Okogie not? How was Shaman in the game before Okogie?
But not Okogie.
Yeah.
Only Shaman was good at 2K, but he sucks. He had something wrong in real life.
All right, Shaman makes another shot. God damn. Or no, not Shaman. Schroeder. CP3 made a 3.
That one money shot I always hit with Shaman when I play with the Suns. That's the only thing that works for them.
Chris Paul made a 3. I think Chris Paul's in double figures already. All right, Lakers miss a layup. Yep, 14 points already. Dang.
How many assists?
I don't know, like 2 or 3.
I thought you meant double digits already.
No, double digit in points.
All I'm gonna say.
All right, they called a travel on Ayton. Comfortable 15-point lead right now. Lakers with the ball now. Suns are shooting extremely well right now too.
Mm-hmm.
CP3
creating better space shots.
All right, CP3 gets a well-deserved break. 14 points, 4 for 6 shooting. All right, so I'm assuming what's his name's in the game now? Okay, yeah, Ish Wainwright. Lakers miss a 3. All right, Okogie's in now. There we go. Who would have thought Okogie would be our second best rebounder behind Ayton?
There you go, Donovan.
All right, Wainwright bricked a 3 and then went out of bounds. Lakers ball. Kendrick Nunn is in the game now for LA. Forgot he existed. Nice defense. Bismack Biyombo. Oh, they get the offensive rebound now. Double teaming. All right, out of bounds Lakers ball. They got 3.9 to shoot.
Let's go, Donovan. There you go. 12 points already.
All right, shot clock violation on LA. Couldn't get a shot off. Bucks are up by 7 against New Orleans. Need the Pelicans, the Grizzlies, and the Nuggets to lose. Try to get that first seed back. Try to get first seed back, even though Memphis is on fire right now. Bridges for 2. He missed. For 3, LA. They miss it.
Bam.
And they get the putback.
Finally, nailing these threes took me a while. Yeah.
13-point lead still for Phoenix. Shamet pulls up for 3. Made it. God, where was the shooting at when we were on a 5-game losing streak? Jesus. Ridiculous. They miss. Got the rebound, but then they stole it, and then they make a mid-range. All right, Suns can run the clock out here and take a buzzer beater.
All right. Come on, Levert.
Nice first quarter by Phoenix. Bridges pulls up for 2, missed. All right, end of the first quarter. Phoenix Suns 38, LA Fakers 24. First quarter went by fast as hell.
Ooh, there you go, LeVert. Nice three. Back-to-back threes.
Packers and Rams are in halftime right now.
6-3 still?
10-6.
Oh. Another trash ball game. Low scoring, yeah.
Uh-oh. Did Awesome Kids team choke?
Technically, our game put up one more point than what it did in their game, since we were up 14-3, but yeah.
Siakam has a near triple-double, and you mean to tell me you're losing in overtime still? Toronto, just give us Pascal Siakam already, all right? Just do a complete rebuild.
All right, give us Fred VanVleet too while you're at it.
Realize your chance. Just realize you won your title. It's done now. Just go and do a complete rebuild.
All right, for the Knicks, yeah. Skimpy, give us, give us good old
Give us Pascal.
Drake.
We'll give you Jay Crowder. He deserves to rot in Canada.
Drake,
we'll move on.
But yeah. Freddie VanVleet, but yeah.
But yeah. Wait, was Donovan? Donovan had 23 points. Oh, I thought he played better. When he goes back to Utah, though, that's going to be even worse.
There you go, Kevin Love, washed ass. There you go. Nice three.
All right, second quarter. Game's back on. There's a lot of Suns fans that want Pascal Siakam too, because we do need a power forward. To be honest, Cam Johnson was better coming off the bench anyway, so if we get Siakam and put him back at the bench, that wouldn't be bad, honestly.
Yeah.
Damian Lee for three. Misses. Lakers with the ball.
Yeah, but yeah. All I want the Knicks to do is just get another shooter next to Don. Yeah, that should have been the Donovan role next to Brunson and RJ.
Nice steal, Okogie. Fast break right here. Drives in, gets blocked. They calling that a foul? All right, I guess they called that a foul. Okogie to the free throw line.
There you go, Mobley. I'm already winning against the Suns right now on 2K Online. Up by 13.
Okogie was such an underrated signing. Well, as soon as I say that, he missed the free throw. But, he's not known for scoring anyway. He gets a lot of rebounds, though, so...
You said you want a rebounder, so...
Yep. We do. All right, 15-point lead, made the second free throw. All right. LA Shamet steals it, driving in, and he got fouled. Foul on Kendrick Nunn. Second team foul for the Lakers early in the second quarter. First free throw. Good. You can't first Shamet. I Ben want him gone, to be honest. As soon as we traded for Landry Shamet, they gave him a 4-year, $48 million extension. Like, really? Whoever's backstage, give me a second. I have to update.
That's probably John.
Yep, you guessed.
I called it.
What's up?
What's up?
All right, 17-point lead. LA shoots for 2. Brick. Damian Lee with the rebound.
Oh, man. We got the Commanders.
Damian Lee for 2. Man, just throw the white flag at Washington. All right. Biyombo steals it. Jeez, the Lakers are turning the ball over like crazy right now.
We'll see how Brock Purdy does against
Kogi for 3. Brick.
Washington, yeah.
Against, well, now the sons of the Giants, because before they
Shamet
were
for 3.
the daddy.
Before?
Wainwright with the putback.
You smoking, John?
I don't
Just
smoke.
somebody didn't see.
I'm just copying Washington Commanders because
Kendrick Nunn for 2. Missed.
Just like Eagle fans, don't listen to any of that propaganda. I tell it like it is. I'm like those fans, but yeah.
The Lakers cannot find anything right now. Damian Lee.
But yeah, that's a bit of advice, John. Don't listen to those idiots.
Great. Is Damian Lee hurt now? Jesus, just add on.
Their type of content is propaganda. Same with Eagle fans in Washington.
All right, the Lakers finally made a 3.
just like
And also, one more reminder before you go back. They're a ball drop away and offsides and a missed field goal from being owned by DJ 7-0.
Wow. He got packed like crazy.
Oh,
Yep.
that's funny.
The Lakers missed on the fast break.
He should be 7-0 right now, but the refs helped them out. So that was what we happened here. It was a revenge for what happened last year.
Yes. All right. Well, the Cowboys are still
for
crying.
3.
We lost to the
Missed it.
Jaguars.
Oh yeah, I heard Jalen Hurts the Hurt business is not going to play this Sunday. I mean, even if he did play,
Okay.
even if he didn't play, I already knew the Cowboys were probably going to win because Dak owns that team for some reason.
So
yeah,
someone showed me.
He missed it. All right, Suns with the ball.
Someone showed me Jalen Hurts film, and I have to be honest, and I think all the Eagles fans are going to kill me. He played horrible, and that's what the film says.
against the Bears, yeah.
For 3, made it.
Yeah, he threw 3 picks. He had to become a runner than a passer today. That's where he did all his damage because Chicago can't stop the run.
And then Rumbo last night was saying, "What the hell was Jalen Hurts doing? He made the Bears look good." And I was laughing. I was on the ground. Rumbo, he saw the game.
I mean, Chicago can run the ball. It's just they don't have a pass offense.
Who would have
That's the
thought
only
Rumbo would be the
Chicago
voice
can
of
run the
reason?
ball.
All right,
like, you know
LA
what? He
misses
said
another 3.
He said Jimmy Garoppolo is better than Jalen Hurts. And I fell on the ground. That's not laughing.
Shamet for a floater.
Hey, listen, as much as I hate the Hurt business, that's probably not true.
Oh man.
All right, out of bounds, Suns ball. Shamet, how'd you miss that?
Oh man, who cares?
If I'm being completely honest with you. No, I was wrong about Hurts to an extent. He's better than what I thought he was. I'll give credit where credit is due.
All right, Pat Bev is back in.
It's sad he plays for Philly. He can go to another team and play with so much better potential than that Philly team.
Nah, I saw a lot of flaws in the Bears game with the film. So
Biyombo hook shot, bricks it like always. All right,
Even though it was one game, but still.
Pat Bev.
And I'm not saying because he blew us out, but yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, overall.
oh man.
All right, blocking foul on Wainwright.
Shout out to Don Burr's team. You're way better than the Bears.
Oh wow.
I want to continue to trail Michael all off season. If the not the Bears, if the Lions make the playoffs, I will be trolling that little.
They'll probably make the playoffs. It's going to be the Giants and Lions probably.
It's going to be the Lions versus the Niners.
CP3 is back in.
So yeah, our clinching game's probably going to come against the Colts, but that's it.
All right, Lakers with the ball, inbound it. Schroeder's back.
That'll probably be the game we clinch unless we pull an upset versus Minnesota. But yeah,
nice defense.
That game should be close still.
Nice defense.
Minnesota.
Stop trying to shoot over Biombo, idiots.
Yeah, but yeah, that game should be close this Sunday than what people think it is. Yeah, between Minnesota and us, our defense will keep us in it.
I got you guys winning the game, and I'll tell you on Corey Davis' stream.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't think we're gonna win, but I think it's gonna be competitive because I don't know how we're gonna match up with that offense. So yeah.
You guys are not going to be the Colts blowing a 33-0 lead.
No, if we have a lead, I know, but it's just containing their offense against Dalvin Cook, Justin Jefferson, and Adam Thielen and them dudes. Hopefully I'm wrong, though. But that's one of my picks, so yeah. But I hope you're right, though, from when I hear you this Wednesday. But yeah, we'll get to that when that happens.
Yeah, on Wednesday.
We'll get to that.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be here for about an hour.
Yeah,
I've been a little bit down.
What the hell is Booker wearing?
So maybe I need a little good night's sleep, and I should be all right.
Booker's wearing a Detroit Red Wings sweater.
Oh, because he's from Detroit, obviously.
Yeah,
he might be.
He's from Michigan. Yep.
Detroit versus
I guess he's a hockey fan as well.
The Lions are better than every team in the panel.
Well, he's actually.
He's
actually a Lions fan, and he grew up a Pistons fan too. So yeah,
Yeah, I mean, the only thing good about Detroit is their hockey team. That's it. I think they have 9 Stanley Cups. I think that's the only powerhouse they have in their city.
Can we trade Shamit, please? Okogie offensive rebound.
That's a hockey city, but yeah, Detroit.
What a layup!
Pistons, yeah.
Suns are up by 21.
Oh man.
We're talking Detroit, but yeah.
Right, Schroeder got fouled and won. Hey, Lake Show, I just want to ask you guys, do you guys still own us? Oh, man, you guys
You know, I pulled an Aaron Rodgers in that final part of the stream. At the end of the stream.
Oh, man. I remember the last time we lost them, too. I remember the last time we lost to them, I was in depression mode when they lost Game 3 of the playoffs. Since then, it's been hilarious.
It's always great to see the Lakers lose. Can't stand them. 17 rings.
You know they're going to say that, too. You know, after this game, they're going to say that, too.
Yeah, after first big excuse. How many franchises do you have? Rings do you have?
CG was, oh, man, he was getting so butthurt. Oh, man, then we need to take away the Giant Super Bowl rings.
What do you mean take away our rings? What, for 2011?
CG.
After 2011.
Told you Laker fans get all sensitive.
What? How did he switch his subject to the Giants?
Because I told him the bubble championship doesn't count. He said, okay, then the Tyreek Hill helmet catch doesn't count.
That makes no sense. What is a helmet? CG's making no sense. One didn't take place during a worldwide pandemic. In solitary confinement.
Oh, man.
And one.
Yeah, that bubble ring does not count. Your last real ring, I think I was
2000s.
2010. Like, dude, get out of here.
Yeah.
In 2010, I think that was still when Kevin Garnett was playing. Like, dude, get out of here.
Yeah. I was 11 when their last title, but yeah.
Well, actually, Kevin Garnett played forever, so yeah, that doesn't really. Because he did get drafted at 18, so yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, they're showing the game locally, the Packers, and I'll watch it.
Of course, it's Sunday Night Football. No, it's not Sunday Night. Monday Night Football.
Sunday Night Football.
Yeah, Sunday night, yeah. That game was trash.
Oh, man.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it wasn't. It was actually
It was actually. Game-on was him, but yeah.
Who the hell said? Who the hell said on Corey Davis' stream, watching the Giants and the Commanders was like wasting everybody's time?
What do you mean that was a close game?
Oh, I know. It's that idiot that I'm not a big fan of.
Brian Cohen?
No.
Suns bench is talking trash.
Dude, he's like
Patrick Beverly.
Never mind.
Chris Paul for
I'm not gonna bring him up.
Rick.
Watch this Packers game.
Shamit gets it back to Ayton.
I'm playing basketball right now, but yeah.
And he missed, and
whatever.
He didn't get it.
What was I gonna say?
That is not no damn waste of a game.
I'm not gonna lie. That was an entertaining game. That was fun.
The majority of our games with Washington always come to the wires.
Also, Tommy sent me a message on Instagram, and he's like that his membership was taken away, and apparently they changed the price, so my members have to pay more money, so that sucks for them. Because again, I don't want them to pay.
Lonnie Walker at the line.
You know,
makes it.
So the cheapest price is $4 for those who want to join the membership.
Mm-hmm.
So, whatever. I think YouTube, whatever.
All right. CP3 with the ball.
Yep.
Because YouTube gets 30% of all income from your channel.
Yeah, they want inflation, yeah.
All right, Bridges gets fouls behind the three-point line, so he'll go to the line for three.
Maybe they're like, oh, we want more of your money. Never mind. Who cares about YouTube? First down.
Westbrook, sit show.
Everyone's like, oh my gosh, John Jay, it's so cold. I said, dude, we live in the Bay Area. It's never cold.
You want to see cold? Come to Buffalo, New York, or where I'm at.
He's like,
you want to see real cold?
I'm walking. And my buddy said, hey, nice to see you. And he's like, oh, what's up, man? He's like, dude, man, it's like 39 degrees outside. It's so cold. Dude, I said, this is the Bay Area. This is rare. We never get cold weather. And I said, have you been to the East Coast? Oh, I've never been to the East Coast. I said, all right, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
He'll start laughing.
Because you come to the East Coast, that shit's cold in the motherfucker over here.
He's like, it snows in the East Coast.
Technically, northern Arizona feels like being in the East Coast, so yeah.
Yeah, because they're close to Utah, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah. Someone who I went to high school,
Utah.
He was at that fall Arizona baseball that they play like in November, December, January, and they were playing a night game. He says like it was like nearby the desert, and he's like, dude, I thought it was gonna be hot, John Jay, and it was like 15 degrees. I said, dude,
15?
Even though it's the desert, when it gets cold in the desert, it feels like you're in a freezer. Because for those who don't understand, yeah, even deserts get cold.
Schroeder, wait. Oh yeah, they made the shot. Oh
yeah, I've been to a game where I've been outside how long has I been outside for when the temperature was negative 10 degrees? That's when I was shoveling to make money. But yeah.
Right.
I've been at negative 10 degrees.
Suns are in the bonus. CP3 going.
So if I were to go to Lambeau Field, I'm used to that weather already. If I were to ever go in Lambeau, that's one of the bucket list of stadiums I want to visit. Though as an NFL fan.
No, yeah, like before I ever have my last breath on earth, I want to go to Green Bay.
Lambeau Field, the Mecca.
Because, like, it's so weird how, like, people who don't live in Green Bay can buy tickets to watch a Packers game, but if you live in Green Bay, you can't buy a ticket.
Stolen. Torrey Craig.
Makes no sense.
Fast break driving in.
Going over there, it'd be more nostalgic over there because, that's the Mecca of football right there.
Fadeaway.
That's what I consider the Mecca.
So a lot of people who live in Green Bay, they have relatives that live in Milwaukee and Madison, so they're able to, like, but if you live in Green Bay, you can't buy a ticket. That's what the Packers do.
Pat Bev driving in on Ayton. Yeah, you better pass the ball, faggot. All right, Lonnie Walker for 3.
Come on, score a touchdown, Green Bay. I need this win.
If Green Bay wins, I need Green Bay to win too. I'll go 11-5.
Jeez. Man, I should have went with my gut. I should have went with the Raiders.
Timeout Lakers. Suns up by 21.
Jeez. All Patriots fans are like, "Oh, that was rigged."
If I would have stuck with Buffalo, I would have had 12 wins. But it is what it is.
The receiver gave the game away.
If I would have stuck with Buffalo and Cleveland, I would have had 13 wins. No, 12 wins right now, but it is what it is.
Man, Mac Jones played garbage yesterday. I'm like, God damn, like, I know you're not good, man, but you played so awful, man. But people keep saying he's the next Tom Brady. I don't see it.
You mean the next Joey Harrington?
Went to Awesome Kids College. Cough, cough.
Yep. Another trash, comparing trash on trash, but yeah.
Oh, man.
Hey, Lamb's house. Is it still horns up?
Rudy's still talking smack. He's like, we are still champions of the
Also, since we're talking to our rivals, hey, Washington, you beat Jake Fromm last year. You still going to run our pockets?
You guys already played him twice, so
don't worry. When week 18's over, I got another video for Lamb's house.
But yeah,
don't worry.
No, because Washington fans were claiming they were going to run our pockets this year because they beat us on a ball drop, and they beat us because Jake Fromm was playing backup.
So guess what? You guys won 8 games this year.
Yep, we're guaranteed. We hit our over.
One more victory, and you guys have a winning record for the first time in I don't know how many years.
6 years.
So yeah.
Since 2017, since the boat trip, and that season.
Randall Cobb is still on the
I told you the ball was a good coach because I remember in the offseason, your boy RJ was like, we need the Dolphins coach who got fired.
I did not. No, I wanted Daboll more than Flores, though. I knew I wanted more. As for GM, before I wanted Joe Shane, I wanted your guy, Adam Peters. That was the other guy I wanted if it wasn't for Joe Shane. That was the main guy. I wanted Peters or Shane, but we got Shane, so yeah.
All right, still a commercial break for this beautiful Suns game. The Lakers suck.
First down for the Packers at the 5.
Oh, we got Patrick Beverly. We're going back to the finals.
So apparently Rudy's been harassing Rumbo on Twitter. And Rumbo, all he said was, my team just won the division. Oh, yeah, aren't you guys eliminated? Rudy's back to his old stupid self.
Yep. He's been stupid from what I've been hearing.
Like, I remember that day when he was on CG stream, he was talking about, we have all these great weapons. We have Matthew Stafford, and we have a 3-5. I was laughing.
He said him and Allen Robinson were going to be like Stafford and Calvin Johnson or some crap like that. Like, dude, get out of here.
And he doesn't even live in LA. He lives in Riverside, California. Never mind.
All right. Suns with the ball. Oh my gosh. Fucking Ram fans are so stupid. All right, Torrey Craig gets it to CP3. Bridges, fade away. Made it.
All right, Packers scored a touchdown. All right, that's good.
I think you're ahead of my parents because I didn't hear them scream yet. because they're Green Bay fans. All right, Bridges with the steal. Chris Paul, Torrey Craig for 3. Made it.
Oh yeah, I forgot your girl is a LA.
Chargers, not Rams.
Oh.
And my parents are both Green Bay fans. Who was that, Schroeder who scored? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like their only good player right now. All right, Suns with the ball.
61-30. Oh, man.
God damn.
I love it.
Dude,
this is without Booker and Ayton. This is without Booker.
This is without.
I want them to be humiliating.
Hey, this is
without Booker.
And make that a 35-point lead or 25-point lead now.
Oh, wow.
This is without Booker.
Damn.
Without Devin Booker,
without their best player. Oh, they're trash. Oh, crap. Oh, my gosh. It's the worst commercial.
We didn't have LeBron or AD playing.
Ew.
That's going to be them somewhere.
Popeyes all day.
It's not like they were playing good with LeBron and AD. So what the hell's the difference?
Yeah, Popeyes better than KFC. We know this. That's the only undisputed answer.
and then what's his name? That Broncos has on the pop in here. KFC is the best.
Cartman, he's not gonna pop in here. He's trying to hide his depression now. Even if they beat the Cardinals, he's still depressed.
2 minutes left in the first half. Yeah, I would be too. 4-10. Jesus.
That's still trash.
Focusing on our mock drafts.
The funny thing about it, even
though goal 10, there it is. Yep.
The Raiders are somehow still in
I've been scouting a lot of linebackers, but yeah, I want that guy from Iowa State. He's definitely a monster. That guy, Jack Campbell, yeah, from Iowa State, that run stopper they got over there in the second round.
This isn't the Wilt Chamberlain era. You can't do that anymore, idiot.
Just get us a middle linebacker and then
so
the
far,
wide receiver.
I finally scouted the Alabama quarterback. He reminds me a lot of Tua.
Bryce Young?
But I got to keep and then, of course, all the other quarterbacks.
So a right-handed Tua. All right.
Well, so far, what I've seen,
right-handed.
Again, it's going to take me about a month to give him a good quarterback comp. But again, like, Alabama quarterbacks, like, they scare me. Like, until Tua can prove me wrong, like, it's hard to, like...
The only good Alabama quarterback right now, I think, is Jalen Hurts. That's it.
Well, technically, when he was in Alabama, he played a freshman year, and then he was benched. And Lincoln Riley made him a good. So technically, he's an Oklahoma quarterback.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically, he still has the credentials, but yeah, we go with Alabama.
Yeah.
Just for the narrative.
All right. Missed the second free throw. Still up by 24. All right. Schroeder for 3. Made it. God, Schroeder's their only good player right now.
Every time I look at the Rams visiting uniforms, it looks ugly.
Jeez, Ayton has the first half double-double?
The old school uniforms during the Steven Jackson days and Monk Barter jerseys were better.
This color scheme.
Bridges for 3.
I love their old jerseys better. The one with the old school. The old uniforms were better than the one during the Kurt Warner days.
Chris Paul for 3.
Those jerseys were better.
See, like the Packers, they will always be that green and yellow. They will never change.
That's that classic. Yeah, that's iconic too.
The Niners will never, ever change the red and gold. But other teams always are like getting these new uniforms.
Yeah,
Lakers miss.
I'm glad the Giants stuck with theirs, but yeah. Even for the years it's gone.
The Niners need to go back to the 2000, the 2002.
2005. Yeah.
All the way to 2008 uniforms. Because I like the dark red. With the
and the black outlining, yeah.
With the 3D number.
Yeah, the black outlining, yeah. That
turnover
and the golden pants, too. Not the one with the white pants, the golden pants. Those were the classic ones, yeah. The golden ones.
Oh, look, it's awesome, kid.
All right.
Yeah, those jerseys were cooler. For the Niners.
None shoots a 3. Missed it. All right.
For away uniforms, I still want the Giants to go back to their blue
just run the clock down right here. Okay.
For the 2000s.
Torrey Craig wide open 3. Makes it
in the Strahan days, but yeah. Those away jerseys. And it had the blue Giants on the line. It says Giants, and it's blue on the away jerseys.
And this is your score at halftime, and kind of predicted it.
Laker fans were like, "Oh, we're gonna come back because we're so good."
So how many straight wins is that? Let's see. You got the 3 straight wins from the playoffs. You got the sweeps from last year. Make that 7. We beat them earlier. That's 8. So this is the 9th straight win against the Lakers. And yes, I'm calling it.
Damn.
Anyway, I want to shout out Gavin, who he made me
now that boy's quiet.
He made me look
now he's quiet.
He said, George J, all you have to do is say, let's go Cubbies, and they would win. No, you just...
He made you lose money last year now.
No, ITC. There was a holding at the end of the game. You saw it. The referees cheated.
Like they didn't cheat us a year ago? That was a receipt from last year. That's what that whole thing was.
And even though it was a holding, they can't review it.
Yeah, and secondly, they had another position to win the game too. Why did he fumble on that drive where we drove down the field and got the field goal before that, and Dexter Lawrence stripped him loose? Why did he fumble? Dude, he could have not fumbled and he would have scored on that drive when it was 17-12.
Imagine if they give up on Stafford and said Baker Mayfield was their quarterback for the future. I would be laughing.
All right, I'm gonna watch this Rams and Packers game while we wait for the second half.
But yeah, they should have scored on that drive right there. Not our fault they fumbled as well.
Wow,
they had multiple chances to win.
The Rams are at 3rd and 16, all the way back at their 20.
The same excuses they won't give us, I'm not going to give them excuses either.
All right, so it's 3rd and 17 for the Rams. Jeez, the Rams and the Lakers are both down bad today.
So there are a lot of YouTube videos on the internet.
Mayfield dumps it off to Akers, and the Rams will punt.
There's a lot of YouTube videos that saying Brock Purdy is going to be the next GOAT.
We'll see.
I don't know why.
And it's 3 games, dude.
I know it's 3 games, and also I'll come back to that question once next year, because if he's starting next year, right, teams will have tape on him.
I mean, dude,
then we'll see if he's that dude.
Dude, when Jimmy Garoppolo got there, the Niners were trash, and they won their last 5 straight games. And what did that turn into?
Yep, and that's the thing about my fan base. They said the same thing with Jeff Garcia, but Jeff Garcia didn't leave the Niners, just let him go. They didn't want to pay him.
Just
and Alex Smith was drafted, and I remember they everywhere in the Bay Area they put posters and billboards and plastered commercials. He's the next Joe Montana. That was the 49ers. And guess what happened? People can blame the coordinators. He didn't pan out, so it was a bad fit. Then Colin Kaepernick,
he went to go rot in Philly.
He excited everybody, and then Harbaugh left and Greg Roman left, and he was not a good quarterback. Besides all the bullshit, outside of football, he was not a good quarterback. And then Jimmy Garoppolo came in. Oh, he's the next Joe Montana. Now everyone's saying, oh, when is he going to leave? So it really shows you that 49er fans have been doing this for 20 years.
I guess because Joe Montana set the standard.
Guys.
Yeah.
Halftime right now, guys.
They expect every quarterback to be Joe Montana or Steve Young now.
It
happens to a fan base when you set expectations for a quarterback of that stature, yeah.
All right, the Suns are playing ballistic, especially Aiden and CP3. Hell, everybody. Besides Landry Shamet, I hope you get traded, along with Jay Crowder. Jesus. Seriously.
Yeah.
I understand Jay Crowder, but damn Shamet.
Well, my Warriors are not going to do well this year. I'm calling it. And people are calling me a fake Warrior fan.
You should have called it where are we in December 2 months ago? Because they're below 500 right now.
Because everyone's like, Judge, you're not a real Warrior fan. They're gonna come back and still win the championship. I said, really?
Dude, your dynasty doesn't stay young. It's aging. Like, it's not going to stay.
Yeah, Curry's getting old. Draymond's getting old.
And that's why I was very shocked that what the Warriors did. I was very, very shocked.
They're old.
You were shocked they won last year?
Yeah, because like we were bad for 2 years in a row or 3. And then we started winning. We won 18 games in a row, and then we were in first place. And then I was like, all right, let's slow down. We made the playoffs. We beat the Nuggets because the Nuggets are never good. I forgot who.
Yeah, and their only player was
you beat the Grizzlies, who were inexperienced, and then you beat Dallas, who shouldn't have even been there in the first place.
And then it was like, the Celtics were going to kick our butts. I said, hey, I want to be surprised, and then we somehow won.
Yep.
So the Warriors had luck last year, everyone stayed healthy. Like when Klay Thompson came back.
The 2 years you sucked, Klay Thompson tore his Achilles and ACL in 2 different years, and then you had Steph Curry, who was injured a majority of the time. So it's not like you guys didn't. Like, you guys had injury excuses a majority of the time. But
when Klay Thompson came back, I wasn't expecting him, and he was like knocking 25 points, 30 points. I'm like, dude, what the? And then after I saw that, sorry, it's not going to be fair anymore.
Yep.
All right, come on, Rodgers. Come on, beat those Rams.
Yep.
To be honest, you know what? Actually, screw the draft pick. F the Rams. I hope you lose.
What draft pick for the Rams? What draft pick?
Yeah, they have no draft picks.
No, I know that, but the Lions would be ahead of us still, and that's an NFC team, so, I want us to get as high of a draft pick as we can, whether the Rams have it or not.
Also, the Seahawks are still going to get a high draft pick because the Broncos.
The Broncos sucking, yeah.
No, but I could be wrong, but I think since Denver beat us, we have a higher pick than them now.
Yeah, but basically the Lions and the Seahawks are still going to have...
Okay, wait, is the tiebreaker for draft picks based on head-to-head record, or is it like...
No, I get a head-to-head record. If you beat somebody, you're ahead of them.
If you're a team and your record is bad against bad teams, and that's how you're ranked. That's why the number one pick... Of course, it's obvious. If you're the worst team, you're the worst team. But then after that...
So it's like strength of schedule?
Yeah,
strength of schedule. So say
okay. Never mind. The Seahawks definitely still have a higher pick than us.
Because say there are 4 teams that have a 3-13 record, like say 3 teams in a row. And you go with the team that had the worst record against bad teams, and then they get the number 2 pick and so forth.
Yeah, because I think coming into the season...
currently after the win, I think the Giants are now 24th now. We moved up a spot.
Coming into the season, the only team that had a harder schedule than us was the Rams. So, yeah, we don't have a higher pick than the Seahawks.
With one more win, we'll have a winning record with the hardest schedule at this point of the year.
But, yep. All right, second down for Green Bay. Like I said, I'll switch back to the Suns game when the second half comes on.
The hardest.
Enjoy some Monday Night Football during halftime of a basketball game.
Yeah. That's a good example. Yeah. I hope 49er fans are watching this game. Aaron Rodgers rolled out, and he used his legs to find an open receiver. Technically, Aaron Rodgers is a mobile pocket quarterback.
Jeez, David Bakhtiari's been out for like 10 years. God damn.
Yeah, I think that dude needs to retire because I think you've missed 2 years in a row of injury. Because last year he only played, I think, the playoff game against the Niners, and then I don't know if he played.
And they said, appendix is no joke, but that's why he's been out lately. Appendix isn't a joke.
But yeah. You cannot play like if anyone's like that scares me. I'm not gonna lie. If your appendix burst, you have to get that removed because that thing can kill you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they say don't eat spicy foods because for whatever, over time the appendix bursts because of spicy foods. Even though
I don't eat spicy foods on a regular basis.
I don't eat spicy food. I used to, but no, I don't.
I don't eat what not regularly. Go ahead.
And even though we don't need that organ, because like it's technically not an organ, it's connected to our intestine.
Fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, we technically don't need it, but just that's why doctors say you don't have to be a vegetarian. Is just make sure you know what you're eating.
Yeah,
that's one thing that a lot of these little health nuts eat only vegetables. No, eat as healthy as possible. Like no one can eat healthy like every single day. Of course, there's some moments where that's why doctor says have a cheat day. Have a cheat day.
Mm-hmm. I try to stay balanced.
Aaron Jones. All right, this game's over. What is that, 24-6 now? Yep, 24-6.
I guess Baker is back to his old self.
I told you this was going to happen. Baker has that one game people try to convince him, quote unquote.
Dude, it's one.
He still has it.
It's one.
And then he throws a.
It's one game against the Raiders defense. Like that's not something to get hyped about.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. Yes, that's who he played first. Oh my gosh.
That's how inconsistent Baker is. Nobody was falling for. Yeah.
Jeez. All right, I got it.
But sadly, they're probably going to be stuck with him especially if Stafford retires. They're going to be stuck with him.
Yeah, I'm calling it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I think Matthew Stafford may, depending on how severe the injury is, and again, like when it was reported in July that he was taking cortisone shots. Oh, okay, that is awful. Because if you've never had a cortisone shot, that thing numbs your arm or numbs whatever it hits your body, and it's you can't feel it.
I thought they said he had a spinal injury.
But yeah, cortisone shots. You need a doctor to prescribe you that stuff because that thing could really mess you up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna switch this back to the Suns game. Yeah, it's still in commercial break, still in halftime.
Let me read this. Phil Simms, David Tyree believes Daniel Jones should be Giants quarterback in 2023. Okay, whatever.
And they're smart. Yep.
No.
Okay, I'm not taking shots, but how has Kyler been out for like 6-7 games and he still has more passing touchdowns than Daniel Jones?
Well, TRL Alden, not everyone is blessed to have a DeAndre Hopkins or Hollywood Brown on their team.
Damn. It feels good.
Give us those weapons and you'll find out how inflated those numbers will be.
I mean, Hopkins was suspended though for 6 games, and Hollywood was out too. So.
How Hollywood was playing? Was he not?
What was it? The Eagles game he got hurt, or was it the Seahawks game? And he was out for like 4 or 5 games. So. There was a point where Kyler Murray didn't have either of those guys.
But yeah, I rest my case. Anyways.
All right, so this year Daniel Jones has a plus 8 touchdown interception ratio. That's pretty good. I love.
I'll give him that. He did clean up his interceptions and fumbling this year. So
yeah, you take away turnovers. When quarterbacks don't throw the ball away or fumble the ball, they win a lot of games. That's why when it comes to quarterbacks, touchdown interception ratio is more important than all the other stats.
Mm-hmm.
Because if your quarterback is throwing at 1 interception per game, that's 16, 17 interceptions. That's not really good.
Mm-hmm. The only pick I got on him was for the Aiden Hutchinson one. After that, really bad situations that the O-line put him in. to make picks from what I've seen.
This game's going by hella fast. Third quarter's about to start. Before the second half starts,
he should get around 24 total touchdowns by the end of the season.
Before he
the next 4 games.
Everybody like up the stream.
To end the season.
Got 10 people in here. Like up the stream if you haven't already.
I think currently he has 17 total. I think 5 rushing, 12 passing. He'll get around 24 before the season is done.
Well, the Niners, for the first time next year, we have 2 young quarterbacks. We don't have to draft one, but we do have to look for a veteran. And there's some good veterans out there. But as long as Kyle is our coach, he's going to do something stupid.
Dude.
We'll have to see till then.
For the draft, I want to take Keely Ringo, DB out of Georgia. And then when we get our new GM, start it off by getting an O-line, a new O-line for Kyler, so he's not running out of the pocket especially coming off an ACL. Just
opposite of Kyler.
Especially coming off an ACL tear, we need to get an O-line for him. Mm-hmm. And then we'll have our receiving core back. And then maybe in case J.J. Watt and Zach Allen leave, get a defensive lineman interior for help.
I just want a middle linebacker on defense. That's it, really. And another corner, that's all. All
right, third quarter starts. Phoenix Suns have the ball.
That's all I need the Giants to do. That's it. On runs, just to stop the run. That's it.
For 3, the ball got stuck in the run. Oh, my gosh. So what is that, jump ball? Yep, jump ball. All right, jump ball now. After Bridges shot that terrible 3.
Man, this website is so detailed.
Suns win it. They get the ball back. CP3 thought about shooting the mid-range.
Here we go.
Patrick Beverly, you going to shove him to the ground again? Like every time you guard him? All right. Craig gets it to Ayton.
Okay.
Fade away. Made it.
You need an average offense and a great defense to win games. That's what I want my team to do this season.
Dude.
Yeah.
You had a good defense until you traded them all away.
Yeah, you traded them all away.
Oh, man.
Khalil Mack, Robert Quinn, Roquan Smith.
I killed for Roquan Smith on the
traded
Giants,
all 3.
You guys traded them away. You
traded all those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish you could have sent Roquan to the Giants, but whatever.
Speaking of, Michael, Don Burr owns you. I had to say that.
But yeah.
All right, what was I doing? I was goofing around.
All we just need is a DeAndre Hopkins or a Jamar Chase at wide receiver, and we're stacked.
That's hard to get. That's hard to get. So good luck.
But yeah, Jamar Chase or whatever. But yeah, one of those guys. Just that DJ can say, "Fuck it," he's down there somewhere. I'll just lob it up.
Hey, Kyler got his college team. Kyler got his college teammate. Hollywood. Joe Burrow has his college teammate. And Jamar Chase. I don't know if there's a Duke player that.
No, I don't see any Duke players coming up. That's how bad Duke is. God, he might be the best Duke player after all.
Well, back in the 30s or 40s, there were probably good Duke players because all those Ivy League schools were good way back then.
So, all right. Check out this number, and I like this football website. Daniel Jones in 4 years has been pressured 344 times.
Yep.
And that's combined with sacks, hurries, pressures. And
this man has to run for his life.
That is a number I
Bridges for 2 made it.
300. Actually, no. I forgot to add this other number. Hold on. 530 times he was pressured in 4 years. That means that in per season, he was harassed over 100.
All right, Suns with the ball.
Yeah. This man runs for his life at practice single game.
All right, CP3 got fouled. On floor foul.
And Michael says, YTC, your team ever? Hold on.
Has your team ever cleaned out the entire team, or John or Tiro? Has your team ever experienced a team cleaning out the? Yeah, 2018.
Yeah.
Yep.
We just did right now. This past off season, but Martinez and Bradbury.
We had the number 1 overall pick. That says everything.
And a bunch of O-line purse.
All right.
And we pursed the O-line.
Damian Lee made a 3-pointer.
It's still a work in progress, so we're gonna continue to develop the offensive line right now, especially the interior.
Dude, we fired a coach after 1 year. Like, does that not tell you anything? All right, Lakers scored.
Come on, Packers. Ah, damn it. They scored.
All right, CP3.
Oh, I just made my opponent quit right now.
Oh, he missed.
I came back from a 20-point deficit on there.
One great example for my team, which I don't want to talk about it. In 2015, Harbaugh leaves. Big Fangio leaves.
All right.
Everyone retires.
Lakers made a 3.
So that was a massive exodus. And then when Kyle Shanahan got there, we had Navarro Bowman, Ray Armstrong at our linebackers. Those were really good players. And he traded those guys during the season. They both traded them for draft picks to the Raiders.
All right, shot clock violation on the Suns. I'll go through our clean house. Well, technically, it wasn't really as much of a clean house, but you know. So Bruce Arians retired, Carson Palmer retired. We got rid of Tyrann Mathieu. We got rid of everybody. Calais Campbell left. We fired.
This past offseason.
We hired Steve Wilkes. We go 3-13. We fired him after 1 year. We get rid of Josh Rosen, and then we get Kyler Murray, and then you know the rest.
All right, Jose said something very interesting.
Bridges missed.
Cardinals' dark years were no joke, bro. I was there in the 80s, 90s, and 20s now. I know all about rebuilds. Feels like it gets better way.
It'll get better because the only way is up, basically, after that point. You can't do no wrong.
So this guy, he knows what he's talking about.
He's an OG fan.
OG Cardinals fan, but yeah.
Damian Lee for 3. Missed it. Yeah. Been a fan since the Super Bowl year. Still here. Not going anywhere. Oh my God. Get the rebound. You guys know how to box out.
Yeah, I've been a fan since Eli's third year in the NFL, but yeah, that's when I first started watching as a kid.
97 was the first time.
Hey, don't tell me they're making a run. It's only an 18-point lead now.
1997.
The year before we won the Super Bowl.
Yeah. I was still lucky enough to see Jerry Rice, Steve Young, Brian Young when he was young. All those great, aging stars.
There we go.
Well, I didn't get to see Tiki Barber because by the time I started watching, it was the year after he left. But yeah, he retired. I was practically in,
Yep.
My extended family was at Jerry Rice's final game where Jerry Rice.
Dude, since when did the Lakers shoot the 3 ball so well? All right, Bridges gets fouled. Patrick Beverly complaining like a little toddler. Jeez, who's worse, him or Joel Embiid? God damn.
Patrick Beverly.
Fucking
What
pussy.
college did he go to?
I don't know. He was playing overseas before he came into the NBA, so I don't know.
Might be a Kentucky player. Makes a lot of sense.
And Michael is here.
Yo.
What up, Michael?
Yeah, I was going to talk about my dark days of being a Bears fan. Well, this is one of them. 2015, I believe that was the last year of Brandon Marshall. He went to the Giants, I believe.
Yeah, and that stunk out. And guess what? 2017 was also the darkest year as a Giants fan. 3-13 that year. That was one of my darkest years.
Yeah, the worst year I've seen was 2018, 3-13. I'm sure.
Yeah, 2017.
People older than me have seen worse.
Then they missed the field goal. Same old sorry Rams. Same old sorry. That's right.
Oh, when CG, I remember that video.
Yeah.
What year did that happen? When the Niner players were like, sorry, yes.
It was in the 90s because those were like the OG guys.
Was that like in the playoff game or was that like?
Yeah, it was a playoff game.
Oh my God.
But you beat the Rams?
Basically, like we're we're playing at St. Louis, and in the third quarter, like everyone in the stand starts to leave, and then apparently there was a camera guy on the 49ers side, and he said, "Same old sorry ass refs." Anyway, I thought the dark days for Michael is when the Lions owns them.
Well, there were times where they swept us. The last time they swept us was I believe 2017.
And they're gonna sweep you again this year.
We almost beat the Eagles. Oh, speaking of the Eagles, Jalen Hurts is out for the year.
Wait, for real?
For the year?
Yeah. For the year? You're telling me the year?
What?
I thought it was just one game.
What?
Yeah, they said
I thought it was just one game.
First they said he was out for 2 games.
Wait, nah. This can't be for real. Nah.
It might be clickbait.
Nah.
First it was 2 games. Now they're saying it's out for the season.
All right, here we go.
If this is true, looks like the Bears did decommission as the Hurt Business.
Okay, so this is the latest report from Philadelphia Eagles NBC. Report says X-ray negative on Jalen Hurts throwing shoulder, MRI not serious. This came out 4 hours ago. Yeah.
What do you mean he's out for the year, Michael? There's nothing indicating he's out.
We were talking about it in the awkward silence group chat, and apparently Jaganoff heard something that Jalen Hurts is out for the year.
I'll be like,
it said it was a minor shoulder injury, so
I thought y'all really did commission as the Hurt Business for
it says he might miss the rest of the regular season.
Not the playoffs, Michael.
Not confirmed if he will miss any playoff games. So
especially
he's not out.
Dude, they're gonna have a first round bye too. So yeah.
Well, if that's the case, but yeah.
Well, they technically still have Gardner Minshew, who is a Jaguars great.
Jaganoff.
Hopefully, if he's out for the year, for the season, that's good for us because if we need that, big teams gave the clinch. So yeah, I'll take it.
I was playing.
I know you guys only beat us because we didn't have our great quarterback. I'm just playing.
Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck with their excuses. I just want to win.
Jalen Hurts didn't look that good against the Bears. It's funny how the media wants to call Justin Fields a running back.
Awesome kid is here.
But if you look at Jalen Hurts, he threw no touchdowns and had this.
Yeah, he ran for 3 touchdowns and they're like, oh, that's MVP caliber. Look at him go. And then they call Justin Fields, oh, he's a running back. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Right,
also, Michael, I was doing my stream and I was doing the red zone. You guys were in the red zone like 3 different times. So you guys shot yourself in the foot 3 different times. You missed.
Oh, you want to know why? Our kicker. I'm sorry, I don't want to give up on Cairo Santos because we did the same thing on Robbie Gold. It was reported that he didn't want to attempt I think it was like a 38-yard field goal. If that is true, which I believe it is, I don't want Cairo Santos on the team. That's kind of weak. Because
all right,
that's your job.
CP3.
Kick a football.
Your only job is to kick a damn ball. You get paid all that money just to kick the damn ball.
Come on, Michael, secret team. Let's go Packers.
Hey, fuck you.
I'm just playing, dude. I'm just playing.
Who was that? He's like, fuck you. Get out of here with it. All right, Lakers with the ball.
I'm just messing with you.
What happened, Skimpy? You're still going? No,
oh, man.
All right, Suns steal it.
You there?
Microphone issues. Bridges for 3. Missed it.
CEO's bacon grease.
He's probably saying, my Raptors are the best team ever.
Dude, I swear, if this team comes back on us, I'm going to get so pissed off.
Well, if you heard this, Skimpy, you better be ready to have them vocal cords ready for this Wednesday.
Oh.
I don't give a shit about.
Because they lose on Wednesday, the first meeting, he's singing.
I don't give a shit about the NBA anymore because they're treating some woman in the WNBA like she's a.
You sure it's not because the Bulls can't beat anybody right now?
No. Even if the Bulls were winning, then that's a different story.
When will we ever see the Bulls be relevant? Never.
I mean, last year they were.
Yeah, because that's the only thing that happened in Chicago is Jordan.
They always lose to the Knicks for some reason.
Well, if you want, but I do follow some Bulls content creators. I think it's pretty simple that Billy Donovan cannot scheme around talent, and he just doesn't utilize talent's strengths and weaknesses.
Billy Donovan, all he is known for is winning 2 titles with Florida, having Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden on the same team. And then once those guys left, he was a trash coach. And then you guys were dumb enough. Well, your team, not you, Michael. Your team was dumb enough to sign him.
That's how they were desperate, because when they fired, I believe they fired. I think what's his face, Jim Boylan, on the Chicago Bulls, because Jim Boylan, no matter how bad Billy Donovan is, Jim Boylan was horrible for the Bulls. But that tells you how desperate they were to after they fired Jim Boylan. I mean, don't get me wrong, Billy Donovan is better than Bill.
Can you guys get
what up, 49ers?
What's up, dude?
But that's not saying much.
And the Suns are blowing their lead right now. Oh my goodness.
I hope the Niners somehow play the Titans so we can kick the Titans' butts in the Super Bowl. Ha 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 ha. Getting my payback.
There we go.
I hope the Titans beat the 49ers so bad that the 49ers
getting my payback. I heard what you said, man. I heard what you said.
I remember
I hope the Titans beat the 49ers bad.
Yeah, we'll see.
And
we will always own the Titans.
Hey, John, you got to remind them.
Nice steal.
Don't choke a division to Jacksonville.
CP3.
Well, they probably will.
Dude, Jacksonville.
Yeah, because now Jacksonville's a game behind them now.
Sorry.
Damian Lee.
Yeah, Houston might fuck up their game. They've been playing competitive lately.
Put back Ayton. It's good.
Like, they should have been in the Cowboys and they should have been in the Chiefs.
But timeout. Your division.
Timeout LA.
All right.
Suns are up by 20.
There's always that one team that should be the number 1 overall pick, but then a couple games later, they somehow win games. That shit has always happened.
Yeah.
And that would be Actually, no. Detroit had a midseason comeback, so that doesn't count.
Yeah, Detroit is great. They're going to make the playoffs. Too bad.
Dude, if they take.
I'm sorry, man, but Don Burr was right, man. Even though he was trolling you,
dude.
On
If they take Seattle, right. Hold up. If they take Seattle's spot, I'm gonna freaking die laughing.
I want that to happen. They're
gonna make a whole firing range dedicated to Seattle.
I want that to happen. I want the Niners to get the number 2 seed and we play the Lions.
Well, you better be. Oh, we both are going to be.
I want all the smoke,
on Sunday.
Don Burr. I want all the smoke. Oh man.
Look. Even if the Lions do make the playoffs, they're gonna be first round next.
I know this is not gonna happen. What if Don Burr beats you guys in the first round? How crazy the Niners to go?
He's gonna go.
Then I cannot say nothing. I cannot say nothing. I won't be able to say nothing.
John Jay.
Yeah, Niner fans are going to hiding forever.
I'll still be doing my shows. And
I know, but the majority of Niner fans.
I was on Rumble. I told you on Rumble, my team is so good. I like Don Burr.
No, but if they win a Super Bowl, I'm convinced the world is ending. If they win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, the world.
I'm convinced the world's ending.
Before we know it.
Don Burr's like, Detroit versus the world.
I'd be convinced.
Man.
Someone check on Chef Baker Mayfield.
They're down 20. They're losing 24-12 right now.
Yeah, the pastry chef is cooking apple turnovers over there.
Has he thrown an interception yet?
Oh, they're showing the Lakers and Suns. They're showing the 1993 playoff series between the Lakers and Suns.
So I was in contacts with Jade, the Vikings fan, and she told me that she wanted to be on my channel so she can shit on the Bears.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm having my fun right now because, I'm having my fun.
No, I'll be. If you have her, you're gonna have her this week on your show?
No, I'm just messing with Michael. It's like,
Oh, okay. I'm about to
I
say.
John J, I don't even. Well, I barely even hop on your show, John.
man.
Half the time you don't even read my comments. I know.
Yeah, because he knows you're trolling.
No, I don't read the comments no more because like my fans don't want me to read your stuff no more.
Okay.
Yeah, Michael, you upset at their fan base beyond.
Jay, he's racist and all this other stuff. I said, dude, I don't know.
I don't know where he said. What did you say, Michael? To make them
I don't
think
know why they say that. I don't hang out on Twitter, so I don't know what you say on Twitter.
I'm many things. A racist is not one of them.
Like CG tells me, like you're on Twitter like 24/7, fighting with Niner fans still.
To be fair, I only tweeted. There were only 3 49ers fans that I argued with.
Back in week 1, yeah, I can imagine that.
You know, and Niner by nature hurt your feelings, and you have to pay someone to roast him. You know, whatever.
I went to a basketball stream and NFL debate broke out.
Yeah, I know, because I'm trying to do the game, but they just went all on NFL. All right.
I need the
nice block by Ayton. Jesus.
Do the Rams even know that they don't have a first round pick? It belongs to Detroit.
Yeah.
Why do you think they're trying to win as much as they can? All right. Bridges
and Baker Mayfield.
Schroeder. Dude, how's that a Jesus Christ?
Watch, Baker Mayfield's gonna cry for a flag.
Oh, I was watching CG's stream, and Dion was saying that breaking news next year, the roughing the passer penalty. If one player gets 2 roughing the passer penalties in one game, they could be suspended for up to one game.
Yeah, this is how soft the NFL's gone now.
Looks like Baker Mayfield threw an interception.
All right, makes the first free
throw. Turnovers.
Darn.
Green Bay's defense is not even that good, Baker.
Well, looks like I think the Packers got this in the bag. You know, they're choking the Baker. They're not the Raiders.
No, they're not the Colts with Matt Ryan.
Yeah, and the Raiders, yeah, they would choke the Baker.
CPG said free throw in the group chat. He said, "Meanwhile, in other news, Matt Ryan."
So basically, if Dion is correct, if my boy Dion is correct, so say Nick Bosa, like our pass rusher, sacks not sacks, late hits a quarterback twice, he could be suspended 1 game.
Yep, Illuminati confirmed.
Oh my God! All right, Lakers with the.
That's bullshit. And everyone's saying, "Oh, the reason why we're doing this is because fantasy football players are angry this year that so many quarterbacks are injured."
3. There we go.
That never.
Yeah, and that also because they want a pass-happy league and expect that all quarterbacks to drop 300 passing yards a game and like 3 or 4 touchdowns.
Stolen by Shaman. Nice defense by 8.
Oh man!
How'd you lose the ball? You gosh.
But yeah, since apparently numbers equate to actually winning, which they don't always do.
3 bricks.
Winning.
All right, Sun's back with the ball.
Is that Dylan or whatever? I don't know. I know Aaron Jones is like 20-something.
DeAndre Ayton shoots a 3, and he makes it.
TOP says, we put the Hurt business
out of business. We put the Hurts out of business.
And they still lost.
Well, we still lost.
TOP was expecting us to win. Well, the only Bears fan.
I know it was a tough decision, TOP right there. I know it was a very tough decision.
Well, where are you hiding and all the other Eagles?
All right, 17-point lead. Schroeder made another shot.
No, he actually thanked me, Thank you guys for taking care of Cockroach Nation.
Cockroach Nation.
Cockroach Nation.
I mean, the only Bears fan that I know that expected us to win was that dumbass.
No, Eagle fans were actually thanking us for some reason because they didn't like Washington talking on this crap because they beat them that one time.
Dude, can you guys guard Schroeder? Jesus.
Let's see, where you hiding hates that.
Oh my God.
That girl.
Like 30.
Awesome Sports.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either. Yeah, I don't know why.
Also,
what beef do they
got?
Not
even, look, Awesomeness Sports is he's autistic. I mean, she's autistic.
Yeah. Also,
Alrighty. Well, what turned?
Also, they said that they were gonna put a 50 burger on you guys. Where was the 50? I'm still waiting for the 50 burger.
On the Bears? Yeah, they dropped half of the burger, 25.
That's not a 50 burger.
Half of the 50. I know it's not a 50. It's half of the burger.
My score prediction for the game. Well, I didn't post it on my score prediction was 41-28.
And you were wrong.
Yeah.
I knew it. I said this. Trust me, my gut is telling me that the Eagles are not going to blow them out. I felt it was going to be a low-scoring game, and it was only a 5-point victory. So,
and the Eagles were -8 favorites, so whoever took Chicago +8 won. So, yeah.
Also, I told you guys my stance on the Bears front office. I want to give them one more season with the most cap space before I judge on them.
All right, game's back on.
Well, number one, like you just hired a coach, so he has 2 more seasons. That's how the rule is. And also, the NFL just made a memo. No more
firing head coaches.
No more firing head coaches. So once you hire a head coach, they must finish their contracts.
Yep. Figure it out.
And the reason why is and I saw the memo. This is not bull. The Giants are the biggest infraction. You guys owe the league $800 million.
Yeah.
Because all the coaches you had after Tom Coughlin. So.
Yeah. So hopefully Dable's the one.
Aaron Jones fumbled.
Aaron Jones.
Oh wow, still down by 12 though.
Oh my bad. Oh, I'm already in commercial break.
All right, Shannon.
I'm already in commercial break.
Wainwright for 3. Missed. Suns are about to choke the fucking game.
Hey, when do the Bulls? When do the Bulls play the Raptors so the Raptors can lose?
Dude, fuck the NBA. They want to treat some woman like she's a goddess. You know what I mean?
Fucking Christ.
Well, that's what in society how they treat women.
Hey, if my team's playing good, I don't care what outside of the NBA is going on. I'm still gonna watch my team. So there you go. Which I would love to say they're playing good in this third quarter, but what was a 24-point lead is now only a 14-point lead.
I don't know if this only happened to me, but you guys were in high school. Didn't you guys have that girl in high school that was like the principal, the teachers, the popular boy?
Yep. Always.
And it's the same thing in society.
Always.
There's a very a particular woman, and they kiss her butt. They do everything. They bend over backwards. That's society.
Wainwright for 3.
They're simps.
Made it.
Yes, simps basically.
That woman. I'm sorry, Brittany. Brittany is not pretty. I'm sorry. That Brittany girl.
You mean Trippie Red?
All right. Okay. Schroeder with the ball. No TOP. LeBron is not playing. Neither is AD, and neither is Westbrook.
Yeah, LeBron says, "I play when I feel like it." That's in his contract.
And at the same time, we don't have Devin Booker today, so there you go.
Yeah, LeBron says, "I will only play 50 games."
Shamit for 3, made it. Let's go. And back to a 20-point lead. There we go.
Hey, at least we're not like the Patriots. I'm like, why isn't Matt Patricia fired immediately for calling that stupid play?
Nice steal. Or no, that was a block. Never mind.
Look at Jalen Ramsey. He's like, I'm cold.
I'm cold.
He's like, he's wearing all
I can't handle the Lambeau Field.
I'm cold. Oh, wait. Look at me. Devontae Adams and DeAndre Hopkins own me.
Darnell Mooney also owns him, so don't forget about it.
Well, no, never mind.
Didn't he lock him down in week 1 when you played him?
No. It was in the 2020. Yeah, it was an overthrow, but Mooney made Ramsey look stupid.
Patrick Beverly, how'd you brick a fucking layup? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Lee for the buzzer. Mm-hmm. Missed. Damn it.
Jalen Ramsey has that giant blanket thing, and he has his face all covered up with the face.
For whatever the Jaganov hates Jalen Ramsey.
He's probably still mad. He's probably still mad because he left his team.
Because he bitched his way out of Jacksonville.
No, he faked his injury.
Basically bitching his way out of Jacksonville.
TOP says, "Welcome to real street talk knowledge." There we go.
With John Jay. Oh wow.
This guy.
Real stream talk with you, damn.
All right, they're talking about the Vikings beating the Colts, the Jaguars beating the Cowboys, and the weird game that happened at the end where the Patriots.
We don't talk about that.
Come on, media, get to the most important
I have so many
questions
about that play, T-Roll. Like, what
we
was
don't.
They're talking about how the Commanders got robbed.
Hey, we don't listen. We don't talk about
cry, media, cry. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Cry.
I know why, because Chandler Jones was.
Yeah, we don't talk about that play. All right.
If it was any other Raider, you wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, I really wouldn't mind, but the reality is it was the former Cardinals, so I hope they all suffer.
But yeah.
But I have to say, Matt Patricia needs to be fired immediately for calling that stupid play.
No, I think someone came out and said Mac Jones, when he handed off the ball, Stevenson tried to make a play.
And also, it was so stupid. There was 3 seconds left.
Dude, you can't really blame Matt Patricia for Jacoby Myers throwing a stupid.
I know, but
behind the.
I know, but like a lot of people say, why did he not go out of bounds? There was no time on the clock, and the Raiders were not even tackling him because he made it down to the 30-yard line without being touched, and then he throws the ball backwards, and then they throw the backward again. So
yeah, I think I know what Jacoby Myers was doing.
I know,
but
I know for sure.
He was trying to throw to Mac Jones.
Well, yeah, I looked at the future schedule. I might actually go to that game now because we're likely going to play Green Bay. I can't wait to go to that one.
All right, well, I'm going to avoid
next
going
year.
to the. I'm going to avoid next year. I'm going to avoid going to the Giants.
No, because my buddy's a Packers fan, but yeah.
I'm going to avoid.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're very excited to watch your real team versus your second.
Yeah.
I'm real excited next year to watch.
Typical Baker. Yep, typical Baker gets sacked.
Well, he's still better than Justin Fields.
Oh, wow.
I'm just playing, having fun.
What are you excited to see next year, Tiro?
Huh?
What are you excited to see next
year?
My
quarterback doesn't cry like a
me running your pockets.
Baker Mayfield.
Nah, DJ is gonna help me run your pockets like he helped me run Jagoff
with Kyler
Jagoff and Michael's pockets.
Hey, with or without Kyler Murray, we're still gonna beat you.
Okay.
You sure about that?
Yes, I am absolutely.
Yep. We're about to wait till we get a secondary and wait till we get a wide receiving core with Arizona. Then we'll be
satisfied.
Well, that's the thing. You guys have been saying that since Plexico shot himself, and you still haven't had a good receiver since OBJ. So.
Is that a new way to talk to your father, Victor Cruz?
Oh, wow.
My who? Wait, what?
Arizona's. Remember that one game in 2010? Victor Cruz being no good receivers?
Victor Cruz? What about him?
Or good old Hakeem Nicks. Remember that game?
So he says Victor Cruz and Hakeem Nicks owns your franchise.
Okay, and how many times have you beat us since that game?
And how many times do you still have to
Zero.
Zero.
And how many times do you have to catch up to us in all-time record?
How many times were we in Chicago and St. Louis for those games? So that doesn't count.
And even if you didn't count them, you're still down by 40, 50-plus games, so...
Doesn't matter.
Baker, why would you try to scramble on 3rd and long? You're not just...
You're lucky those numbers aren't doubled what we do against Washington. But
not in Arizona, we're not. Not in Arizona.
Well, the Rams suck.
Holding on the offense, penalties declined.
All right. Shamit hit a 3.
But don't worry, we're going to break the cycle next year. It's going to be only fitting.
Yeah, okay. You know what? You say that about the Knicks. You say that about the Knicks and Suns too, and you still haven't done that. So.
No, that's going to shatter too.
We'll see. We play you guys New Year's? So yeah. Shamit another 3-point, and he missed.
Brock no less than Purdy. Trey Colin Coward is my daddy, Lance.
And they miss.
Probably true at this point. Brock Purdy is.
Oh no, really? Guess who's on my TV screen?
Chris Paul for 3. Made it.
It's your favorite quarterback, YTC, Jalen Hurts. Just playing. Hell is this?
So you mean TOP's favorite quarterback, but okay.
What's this commercial?
There's only one real Hurt business, and his name is Bobby Lashley.
Yeah.
So apparently Roman Reigns was watching when you were saying, my tribal chief, and he told me that I'm the tribal chief because I am Samoan and you're not.
Chris
If you
Paul.
talk-
for
if you
two.
talk-
He made him the tribal chief.
So bow down to me, little Michael.
Yeah, little Michael.
I'm Samoan.
Kendrick Nunn for 3. Made it.
Do you even know what Samoan is, Michael? I'm just playing. I'm playing.
I've watched Samoans in WWE.
I'm just messing with you.
Of course I do. I watch Samoans in WWE.
Michael, it's so easy. It's so easy to get you like tempered, bro.
No, I'm not tempered. I'm just addressing the question, sir.
Damian Lee for 3.
I bet you, Michael, if he's a real Samoan, he'll be like, "Oh, I'm scared. Please don't kill me. Have my money."
What the tattoos would intimidate you?
I'm so scared. He's
The
like,
tribal
"Oh my God,
tattoos?
I didn't know that they were black." I'm just playing.
The Rock was Samoan.
No, but his father's black. His mother says Samoan.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's why.
Or aren't the Usos Samoan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
All
You don't
like,
know?
So
I thought you said you see Samoans, but you don't know they're Samoan? What kind of
No,
sense
I
does
know.
that make,
I knew
Michael?
they were Samoan. I just wanted to confirm it because I.
Ed Shamit for 2. Missed it. Biombo offensive rebound.
Is Samoa Joe Samoan, Michael?
Yes, he's Samoan.
Ish Wainwright for 3.
That's why his name is
Yeah.
Samoan.
I'm just messing.
His name
Oh
is
my
Samoa Michael. If you Google Wikipedia, or not Wikipedia, Google itself, it's going to tell you.
Why are
from
we?
a
Why are we
small
talking about
island.
this?
It's easy to make fun of Michael. He's a punching bag.
Damian Lee
I
for
know
3.
it's WWE
Missed.
way.
Offensive rebound. CP3 with the ball. Pick and roll. Pulls up for 2. Missed it.
Michael is allergic
Michael-
down bad. Already done bad.
I'm not down bad because I know my shit.
He said I'm. Because I know my shit.
CG
Yeah,
told me a
and
story.
you thinking you know your shit is what gets you down bad, Michael.
CG told me a story. He said, "Yo, John Jay, I have a story about Michael. He doesn't know nothing."
Is that really a story?
No, I'm just clowning you, man. I'm having fun with you.
Wainwright
Because
for
Don,
3.
because Don Burr owns you, and I'm going to continue to remind you, man.
A
Michael, let
story-
this
a
let
story
me give you
usually starts off.
let me
with
give you this
once
cool
upon a
advice,
time.
Michael.
A story
Michael.
starts with Once upon a time.
I don't know if you're gonna comprehend this, but listen. I'm gonna go philosophical on you and just say, a classic quote. True knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing at all.
That's the,
Oh my gosh.
he said you stupid.
How does this go from a basketball stream to a football debate to clapping Michael? Like,
Oh, man.
Hey, listen. What is there? How much time is there left right now?
about 7 minutes.
You think your team's gonna choke this league?
Well, no, but I still like to entertain the topic,
Very well.
Michael has never been in a scat battle.
I had to pull a stoic quote on him, but yeah.
Who would have thought the Jaguars are still in the playoffs?
Yep, and this Thursday night game coming up is an implication for both teams, the Jets and the Jaguars. So yeah. Implications.
Seven minutes and 24 seconds left in the game.
Mm-hmm. This is the 9th straight win against the LA Lakers, including the playoffs.
Pretty quiet there, right, Michael?
Oh, they're showing this game.
There's only like 7 minutes left.
I'm playing a game.
I didn't say I was playing a game. I said I'm watching the game.
I was researching anime.
Dude, I'm not kaiju.
I'm sorry. Because Awesome Kid got that stuck in my head. I can't get it out.
Well, I guess Awesome Kid changed his mind because apparently that picture that he showed is apparently kaiju.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna take out my anger out on kaiju tomorrow if Giants Nation goes live.
Yo, kaiju.
Bro, what is it with you and Kaiju? Oh my gosh.
What is it with you with Bruce from Family Guy? Whatever.
Bruce from Family Guy. I don't know what that
Dude, I
is.
still remember. I wasn't in that stream, but I did see the timestamp. You said he looked like that fucking that monkey or whatever.
Oh,
Oh,
It's technically an
you
agent.
mean this?
That's an ancient human.
And then Kaiju obviously pulled out the race car. He was like, "You found some monkey and assume that's me."
I just found the most random because he was talking about how sexy he is.
Oh my gosh! All right, Lakers with the ball games back on. Jesus.
And then YTC said that's probably TOP.
Oh.
Ooh, what a putback.
That's messed up.
LA.
Will you ever bow down to Don Burr, your daddy?
Oh my gosh.
Has Don Burr ever hopped on stream? Well, he did, but that was a troll account.
You and Don Burr did have an interaction on Rumble that will always be recorded.
Yeah.
He owned you on that one.
Speaking of interactions, anyways. Hey, Washington, if they're still hearing this, one last clip for you.
What happened? How to lose the New York Giants?
James Draws.
That kid's a legend. That kid's a legend.
James Draws, yeah.
All right, Chris Paul hits his signature.
Yeah, the Green Bay's running out the clock. The Packers would be stupid to blow this lead, even though it's possible.
James Draws.
Well, the Packers never blow leads against the Bears.
Oh my god.
Remember that one time the Bears blew a lead? They were winning like 30-0 against
No,
the
it was it was 20-0. It was 20-0.
He still blew a 20-point lead to the Packers.
You said 30.
Wait, hold up. And if I remember correctly, Aaron Rodgers got carted off the field and came back.
Yeah, and he still gained that. Nah, I gotta still own my sons. And he came back and slinked all over you.
I didn't know.
We don't have to talk about it.
Oh,
we don't
man.
have to talk about it.
Hey, just like we don't have to talk about, the Mexico game, but we're always going to talk about that too. So I have to go through that. So I have to go through that as well.
Hey, listen, I still have to go through
You wanna
PTSD
know-
with my kicker missing and being reminded of it.
Let's see. Do you want to know what happened 11 years ago? Deshaun Jackson.
Oh wow.
And look at TOP getting heated. All right, fuck off.
TOP is like, oh, at least I have my balls.
And then he's gonna say,
Oh.
that's next.
What bulls? What bulls?
Yeah, and then he's going to say that.
Chris Paul hits his signature again.
You can't say hockey no more because my Rangers blew them out 7-1. So what do you got now?
No, I said the Cubs. He's going to say, well, at least I got the Cubs.
The Cubs?
Hey, the Cubs made some moves.
We beat the Cubs the last time we played them.
Hey,
so.
no, but actually in the offseason, I saw the Cubs got Cody Bellinger, and who else did they get? They got someone else too.
Also,
Dansby Swanson.
Yeah, Dansby
Also,
Swanson.
if we're going to talk about games that no one wants to talk about, in 2015, the Niners and Bears were playing a game, and Blaine Gabbert kicked your team's butt.
Torrey Smith.
Do you want to know what happened in 2000?
What was it? That game winner? Torrey Smith.
Chris Paul again. Damn.
Yeah, I remember that game.
I remember
That game winner to Torrey Smith. I think.
I remember in 2015 we beat the Niners like 44-6 or something like that.
Ha 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 ha! You're funny.
Oh, Aaron Jones. Come on, you could have taken that.
This game's already over. They're about to kick up. If they don't even score here a touchdown, they'll kick a field goal. It's going to be over.
All right, so if the Raiders and the Buccaneers didn't screw me over, I would have been 15-1.
Well, I finished 11 wins for me at least. Yeah,
Whatever.
the way it's looking. It's about if Packers are about to win, so I'm gonna finish 11.
Most wins during my pick'ems 13. I'll take that.
All right, Kendrick Nunn at the line.
My ace is still 12, but yeah.
All right, awesome kid. It's not letting me put you on here for some reason.
Maybe his
Either his device. I was gonna ask Awesome Kid a question. Why did he post that on his Instagram?
Yeah, awesome kid. It's not letting me put you on here. You have to allow your camera, I think, or whatever.
Come on, Skimpy. Get that bacon grease off the camera.
first
I
of
know your
all,
master switched too
Blackhawks
much.
still got 6 Stanley Cups, so catch up. And 2, Cubs will always be better than the crusty White Sox might be.
Damn.
Yeah, tell that's an all-time record.
Baseball hasn't even started yet.
Baseball
They're
for
already
three.
going at it.
Makes it 3.
Oh yeah, speaking of baseball, right? Guess who's trying to go to an opening game for San Francisco?
All right, there we go. Is your Wi-Fi better?
You know, I know a lot of Giants fans were expecting Aaron Judge to be going back to Yankee Stadium on the opposing team. You know?
You're gonna fly out to San Francisco?
Oh!
All right, timeout.
Oh, we're playing over there at the new.
Yeah, in the Bronx. The first opening series is in the Bronx.
I think that's the first time we played. It was the last time we played in the old one.
Yeah, the new stadium. First time you're playing in the new stadium, yeah.
We don't play you guys a lot. I don't know why.
Well, for the first time this year, I think baseball, everybody's going to play everyone at some point now.
Mm-hmm.
For the first time. That's what I think. We're going to play the Diamondbacks. We're going to play the White Sox, the Cubs, and Diamondbacks. All 4 teams on the panel here, yeah.
We're going to be
the first time in one season.
Oh, great. Buffalo, when one season the Buffalo Bills, it's going to be snowing. We're going to have
I'm sorry, YTC, but we're gonna make Aaron Judge regret not signing with us.
You don't want to go down to Arizona to save y'all.
Lame ass talk to me when your stadium isn't called
Guaranteed rates.
Guaranteed rate field.
What is
a guarantee?
What is the
a guaranteed rated fail stadium?
Damn.
What is
that's the name of your stadium?
Guaranteed rate stadium.
You guys were called Wrigley Field.
No, that's the Cubs. No, that's
the Cubs. He's a White Sox fan. That's the Cubs. That are Wrigley Field.
Whatever.
What does the stadium have to do?
You guys having a weird name.
That your stadium has a weird name, and that the Cubs are worse than you guys, and they still have more fans at their games than your team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would anyone waste their time going to a trash Cubs game?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to go to that opening.
Dude, that's
I think
the
tickets
point,
started $40 for the Yankees and
No.
Yankees and
yeah.
No.
No.
It's a bit pricey.
The Cubs have been poverty for so long.
For a baseball
I'm
game,
they still
yeah.
have fans in the
I'll
stadium.
go.
No, Michael, that's the point I just made. The Cubs
So
have
what
more
else,
fans.
Skimpy?
The Cubs have more fans attending their games than your
Okay,
team.
what's up, YTC?
So Skimpy, you
So you
getting the
ready,
vocal cord ready? You got them vocal cord ready?
2 days. In 2 days, we're going to war.
Yeah, but 2 days the war's gonna quickly end.
No, it's not.
You're gonna be waving the white flag and then you'll be singing. Because you made this bit too easy, Skimpy. You made this too easy.
World War II right here.
You made this too easy.
World
World War II.
World War II already happened, bro.
This is World War III.
10,000 then. Whatever.
No, it's gonna be the war 72 hours because that's how quick it's gonna end for you guys.
Oh wow.
That's it. It'll end quickly. And
No, it's gonna be World War IV because we gotta sweat y'all 4 times. So
Do you really think that's gonna happen? Have you seen what we've been beating lately?
The Suns. All right, the Suns have their entire bench in now.
The taller Kyler Murray's gonna put his foot down your neck when we pull you out.
I go first.
Tyler, Kyler Murray, Willie, bro.
Jalen Brunson.
Tyler, Kyler Murray.
Taller Kyler Murray.
Yep,
You know
Jalen
Jalen.
Brunson.
You know Jalen Brunson's not that tall either, right?
He's 6'3", isn't he 6'3"?
Is he? He looks small on TV.
He's 6'3".
I'll give
That's
back
what I
my
saw he
face.
was.
Oh.
What do you mean? He's 6'3".
But
All
you're
right,
the
ladies
leaders,
and
YT.
gentlemen, this is garbage time.
And the Lakers are still garbage. Damn.
Yeah, mate. YTC.
Oh, never mind. He's 6'2", but yeah, he's still taller. He's still 6. Yeah, he's 6'2", Brunson, but he's still taller than Kyler Murray. Yeah.
What's? I will never.
And also, don't worry. A Canadian's gonna self-inflict another Canadian team. You know, RJ Barrett.
Touchdown, man.
Yeah, F the Rams.
Oh,
Oh, geez.
We saved you a
looks like
spot.
I'm about to win my final game.
Hey, yo, LA, man, we saved you a spot on the couch with us.
No, screw
Oh.
that. Screw that. They can go to hell. They have their
He
own.
said
spot.
he said fuck y'all. They sitting on the floor. We're making them sit on the floor.
Who scored a touchdown?
Green Bay.
No, I said who on the team.
I don't know. I just saw Green Bay scored.
Oh, they're going for it?
No, he's short. It's 4th and goal.
All right, Sarge gets the rebound.
It's 4 and second. Rogers takes the snap, hands it off.
How you lose to Joel Embiid in overtime? That's my question. He took to beat us.
Dude, the Raptors are rebuilding.
Remember last year?
And we're building teams supposed to sweep the Knicks.
Last second shot on y'all. I think it was against the Suns too, right?
And they were down 15 too.
They showed like a last second on y'all.
How did your boy Pascal Siakam drop 38 and had a triple and he still lost?
Had a triple. Everybody has a triple.
And weren't y'all bottom of the league one time last year?
Well, keyword last year. What happened now?
I think the Raptors.
Oh yeah, you're still trash.
Where are the Raptors at right now?
Yeah, keep the same energy when we play.
Oh, we're 10 right now.
And we're 6 right now. Keep the same energy when we play, y'all.
Oh man. What did TOP say? He said TRL is gonna make the Rams sit next to the trash cans outside the house.
I ain't singing no fucking Aventuro over here.
Let's do that.
Yeah, but
this guy ain't Franco thinking I'm singing Aventuro up in this bitch.
See, TOP is a Raptors fan now. Now he going for
That's what she's going at. Thinking I'm singing fucking Chambel over here. Get the fuck out of here.
TOP. Yeah, TOP's a Raptors fan. Hey.
How?
Yeah, he's going for the Raptors. My bad. He's going.
Yeah, because he wants YTC to. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's mad because I troll him hard enough with Bad Bunny. He wants me to be singing. Oh,
he's on my side. Who's on the
head so far? I got inside his head. He wants me to. He's rooting for my downfall heavily.
To be honest, I really don't care whoever loses the bet. I get a laugh out of it regardless. So I don't really care who wins. But
I ain't singing no fucking.
Who's on the dirty Knicks side? TOP's on my side.
Both of your teams are East Coast, so I can honestly care less. But yeah, you know what I mean.
I wish we come to the West Coast, but we can't.
This won't be in Madison Square Garden too.
I would too, because being, yeah,
awesome kid. Get ready to sing the song of your life.
Yeah, I wish you would come. I wish you would come to the West too, so we could play you 4 times a year.
Yeah, and make it 4-0 against like the Knicks, right?
4? No, you went 1 and 3. And that was the most important when you sung the Barney theme. Remember?
Hey, last year we had to play our bench warmers.
Oh, last year. Now you used the narrative to your case, but not on my case. Okay,
we played our bench warmers.
Yeah, okay, Skimpy. You ain't slick. I see what
we
you
our
did.
Bench warmers. Now we
played the bench warmers, yet you still.
We played the bench warmers, but your bench warmers are not even good enough to sweep us.
Well, awesome kid. If they played your bench warmers, then why did you make the bet in the first place?
I didn't know. I forgot we were still in the playoffs, so it really doesn't matter.
We ain't getting swept.
Starts for 2, almost airball.
He gonna be bouncing. You know what?
Awesome kid. It's just 1 win. That's
you know what I'm gonna do?
1 win. It's over.
Every time the Raptors win, every time the Raptors beat y'all, I'm gonna play the Canadian team.
Oh, you definitely won't be playing that at all. That much.
Just make sure RJ's not in the stream when you do that.
Man, he hate Puerto Ricans, bro. I don't care.
RJ, don't let RJ about to come in.
I mean, am I right? But he hates Puerto Ricans. He hates Canadians.
Isn't he talking
Mexicans.
to a Puerto Rican right now? Or so he claims.
He said, "I got some bad."
So TOP says I'm gonna be blasting Drake songs nonstop.
He wishes.
If Toronto sweeps New York.
I'm gonna be blasting the Canadian music.
Oh, Michael's bedtime.
11 o'clock. He's returned.
And I'm gonna get my boy Trey Young, and we're gonna be praying that's
Trey Young.
He brought the Trey Young card on you guys.
Trey Young.
I mean,
we'll go get Donovan.
That's the other guy too, you know.
When we beat you guys, we'll go get Donovan
Starch makes the
and
floater.
Blast with
that's the guy.
Your daddy's
that's
in
the guy
Cleveland.
too.
No, we beat him. Your daddy's in Cleveland. You beat him.
Okay. Yeah.
Donovan.
They're not even getting no more. I don't care.
Yeah, until they play you, Skippy.
No, they can go buy in the fire. They can go burn.
Go
Burn
buy
the
in a
fire.
fire. What?
Go buy in
Burn.
a
They can
fire.
burn in the fire, bro. They can burn.
Yeah, and they're gonna drag your asses with them if they go.
They don't have LeBron no more, so I don't care. I can care less. But I swear, bro, if LeBron go back to the Cleveland, bro,
I'm done.
I might cry. Not gonna lie, I might cry.
Nah, I'm gonna go back to the Supersonics if they come back. It's gonna be awesome too, right there. The boycott from Toronto to Seattle.
Suns beat the Lakers. What else is new? That's the final.
Yeah. Currently, LeBron, I think it's time to pack it up, bro.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
this is without Booker. Dropped 130 without Booker. And look, I know what they're all gonna say. Oh, we didn't have
LeBron, bro. Just pack it up, bro.
We didn't have LeBron and AD. Blah blah blah. Like Jesus Christ. And listen, I know what they're all gonna say too. Oh, 17 rings. How many do you got? That's all.
And plus the Rams, and the Rams lost too. So that's.
But you know what, Laker fans, until you guys beat us, I'm not going to give you guys any attention. So, yeah, there you go. No, screw that. Actually, when you get eliminated from the play-in tournament, I'm going to give you attention.
Yeah, screw the Lakers. I can't stand them. I think they're better than everybody.
Come on, when I say come already, bro? Come on, I'm trying to beat these Knicks.
So all the Knicks have to do is win one game, and then Austin King has to sing a corny song.
Yeah, but I'm not singing no fucking Aventura or fucking Bad Bunny or whatever.
What's up, David?
Who's that?
Rest in peace, LA Lambs.
But yeah, our rivals rest in peace this week.
You know what?
Finally got rid of the commies, but yeah, we did America a favor.
That's what break my helmet.
All right, so that's the official final. I got my 11th win, 24-12 victory. Green Bay beats the Rams.
Let's go,
dude. Ruby's been going live super late, trying to duck Niner fans, and I might just wait up for his ass tonight.
Rudy, stop hiding. I show up every time on my Giants, so that you can do the same thing for your Rams. Have some dignity. I guess I'm just built different these days. I always show up when my team wins or loses, but yeah.
Alright.
I'm not afraid of my convictions, but yeah.
Tomorrow the Suns take on Washington.
I saw you on the route check. Who was that dude with that giant beard?
He's a 49er content creator.
All right, week 16.
What's his name?
I subscribe to his channel. It's like Twin. Hold on a second. I'll pull it up.
Drake's new album is going to be viewed part 2
Dude,
from
the
Empire State Building. If the
Oh my God.
It's Twin Empire.
Awesome.
Yeah, that guy with the beard. It's Twin Empire, like the T in the E are capital.
See, man.
Uh-oh. And guess who also plays on tomorrow, Skimpy? The Rangers and Penguins. We get to whoop both of your teams back-to-back days. First, my Rangers will put a smack up the Penguins, and then we'll smack up the Raptors.
How did your team lose to my team today?
Yeah, you lost to TRL's team, Skippy.
You know. Gonna do the
Fix your mic, Skimpy. That shit sounds robotic as hell.
Fix your mic, bro.
all right.
While he fixes his mic, I just want to remind YTC the Sharks own you.
Not what the all-time record says, but okay.
Oh, by the way, speaking of your guys' teams, the Warriors and hold up, time out. The Warriors and Knicks play tomorrow, actually, at the Garden. So.
Yep. No, J-Moss is going to come
is trash, but
Chef Curry
the team
will drop 25 plus on you guys. It'll be a pool party then after.
That is the highlight of the day. Goodbye, LA. Lamb chops and Lakers. Yep.
Both LA teams lost. But
they're lucky, bro.
Oh, we got lucky. Yeah, okay.
LA's down bad, though, but yeah. Both LA teams are down bad.
Tomorrow, Phoenix has CEO's team, the Wizards.
Play the Raptors. And after the Raptors, we'll take care of the Bulls one last final time.
The Raptors, the Raptors' next game is against the Knicks. Dude, I wish
the Bulls one more time.
I wish it would let me watch that game. I can't watch that game.
And then they play the Christmas game. Yeah, I'm doing the Sixers and Knicks. So yeah, that Christmas game definitely. That entire Christmas lot, yeah.
Awesome kid is stealing Wi-Fi from. Oh wow.
Damn, awesome kid. Why are you stealing Wi-Fi?
From Canada.
He's from America.
I thought it was the McDonald's Wi-Fi, but whatever.
All right. Good night, Jose.
Yep. All right. Trying to look at these tickets we're in. I'll see how for Yankees and Giants game. I gotta see because I'm gonna be planning months ahead of time for that opening matchup.
David, I have a question for you.
Yo.
Who would you want to play more in the first round of the playoffs? The Giants, the Commanders, or the Lions?
The Giants.
I agree.
Really?
I agree.
Oh, not the Commanders.
No.
It's kind of a revenge thing.
For 2011, all right. Well, I'm gonna say, be careful what you wish for.
Hey, were you guys here? Were you guys here when YTC said he'd rather play the who was it? The Vikings than the Niners?
Yeah, I'll admit you guys are stacked compared to Minnesota because Primetime Kirk's. Yeah, Primetime Kirk.
The only reason why I want to play the Giants, just like David said, was because our defense is gonna break Daniel Jones in different pieces.
No, that kid's tough as balls. You won't break him.
And Brock Purdy will have
with the wide receivers they have and our defensive backs, we just need to stack the box and stop the run. Sorry, YTC. Sorry, buddy.
No, we're gonna have to figure. Our defense will keep us in that game. Don't worry. We'll have our corners back.
Really? He's at the defense.
Yeah, because we were missing our secondary. That's all we need is our secondary back with Dorian McKinney. That's it. And of other pieces. That's all. We didn't have them in those last couple of weeks. Now we're going to get them back in time.
Whatever. Nick Bosa, 20 sacks on Daniel Jones.
Don't worry. That
20 sacks.
That kid's shiftier than you think. He's not these statue quarterbacks you were playing, but whatever.
Brock Purdy will have 4 or 5 touchdowns.
All right. We'll see. And what if he bounces you out the first round? I don't want to hear no excuse afterwards.
Well, whoever we play, I really don't care.
They have to come to San Francisco and play against the league's best defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We're going to get to come to our second home in the West Coast.
TOP said Niners want to do the Bounty Gate 2.0 on the Giants for 2011.
Bounty Gate. Okay.
Hey, it is on the 49ers field, so that could happen.
Yeah, and guess what? That's our favorite place to play. The last time we played in the playoff game over there.
Actually, TOP is correct, but he got it reversed. Like I bet you, their defensive coordinator will put $50,000 to injure players, just like they did it in Joe Montana. Cough cough.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, that shit used to be okay, guys.
Bonnie.
It did. A player would knock someone's opposing QB out. They're getting high fives from everyone. They're getting praises. Nowadays, they knock the QB out. They're getting fined by the damn league.
Yeah.
That's the era of football I started watching.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm looking at the Yankee tickets, and they're relatively affordable. God damn. Than I expected. $33. That'll be higher for the Yankees and Giants.
I am in Canada.
You don't win a World Series for so long, I mean.
But I'm trying to go to the one April 1st on a Saturday. That's the Yankees and Giants. The home opener is on March 30th, so I'm looking at these tickets.
Yankees and Giants. And my San Francisco Giants are gonna kick that ass.
We'll see.
I am in Canada
because I'm gonna go to AT&T ballpark. I'm gonna have a conference. I said, dude, I know this guy. He's gonna be watching. Gotta make sure you impress him and kick those Yankees butts. I still got my baseball connections.
Yeah. Well, the Yankees and Giants. Yeah. It's in Bronx. It's in Yankee Stadium. It's not AT&T Park. It's like Yankee Stadium.
Find me out there because my baseball connections, and I'll be right there. I said, yo, where is he? So I control him.
Hold on. So the Yankees,
you're gonna fly over to Bronx?
They ended up re-signing Aaron Judge, right?
Yep, and we got your boy Carlos Rodon.
Okay, so how much did they end up paying for him?
The same offer as the Giants, $360. The same offer
for 13 years.
Oh my God, 13 years.
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
He'll play till his early 40s. Yep, practically.
Wow, dude. That's like.
Aaron Judge, Yankee for life.
Yeah, but if you do the math, it's cheaper than you can imagine.
Yeah, because you count for taxes over those years. New York taxes are hell.
No. So basically, baseball contracts are different than football. So what they did is that there's probably an opt-out clause at 35, and they're only going to be paying them like $26 million. It's a bargain contract compared to everybody else. And the money's
awesome, kid. Are you in or out, bro? Like you.
But hey, listen, $26 million, you're set for life. Just 1 year of that money, you're set for life practically. You can retire.
Well, it's snowing. That's
financially stable.
Okay, so I do have to say something though, real quick. Like, shout out to my uncle Bill McNew, who passed away over the weekend.
Damn.
R.I.P.
Oh, sorry for your loss.
He was a great guy.
R.I.P.
That sucks. Were you close with him?
Just since 2013. Because I was talking to my dad. My dad lived there, and he passed away in 2013. So I went up there, and that's when I really got close with everybody.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sorry to hear. I'm really
Awesome kid.
He was 85 and he had one hell of a life. So.
TOP said, "Awesome kid is using bull moose antlers for Wi-Fi connection in Canada."
He said,
"Whoa, I'm in Canada." So.
Did you say you're in Canada?
You're in Canada? Did I hear that correctly?
He said, "Yeah."
For Christmas, it's for Christmas though.
So you are Canadian confirmed?
I'm not Canadian. It's something for family. We're doing something.
Hold on. If you're not Canadian, I want to see you hear you say something with an A on the end. I got to hear what that sounds like.
Help day.
I'm not Canadian, bro. We're doing something for Christmas. That's why.
For sure, pal.
For sure. Yeah. Okay.
Did you know that ham is not bacon? You do know that, right?
And no, having maple syrup with snow cone is not an ice cream.
Yeah.
That's what apparently they do over there in Canada. That's what they.
And the bacon,
I'm not Canadian.
The bacon in Canada is not American.
It's snowy. It's snowy too.
Anyways, I see we play the Blue Jays on the 21st and 22nd of April. The opening matchup between the Blue Jays. See where they get that ass whoop early, awesome kid? The first month of baseball? I know Skimpy's not ready for that conversation. But yeah, I'm trying to go to that Giants game though. So yeah, Giants and Yankees opening the second match. The first one's expensive. The second and third one's more. Yeah.
Yeah, just remember, you guys have to win 2 games to win the series, so you better win 2.
Yeah. It's a 3-game series. I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna probably host the first one because the tickets are expensive for the first one. The second and third games are the $33 ones. I'll try to go to that one. I'm trying to host one game and then go to a game the day after. So yeah.
Hey, David, read TOP's comment.
Oh.
Combined stats versus Washington. Kayvon Thibodeau, Aziz, Dexter Lawrence, 18 tackles for 3 total FTFLs, 3 sacks, and 12 Goddamn.
True.
True. This is true. This is true.
But yeah, we got 3 sacks on Heineke yesterday. I'm looking at it right now.
We had 7 sacks on Denver, and they still beat us.
Damn, really?
7, and 3 of them were from JJ Watt.
Damn, but still, this is what happened. We just get the Giants a secondary, and that front seven's gonna start kicking.
You know, like just kick awesome kid. He keeps popping it back. Not even
Skimpy, fix that fucking working mobile Wi-Fi.
Got that Canadian Wi-Fi, man. What do you expect,
dude? Like, I don't want to sound like a dick, but like, yeah, Canada. I've been told they don't have the best Wi-Fi in the country.
I mean, how? Practically the majority of land is snow, so I don't blame it.
Yeah,
I follow a YouTuber in Canada. He's an automotive, gearhead type of stuff, and he does not do live because of how bad their Wi-Fi is.
Damn. Yep.
So I can only imagine how bad the signal is if the Wi-Fi is bad.
Oh man.
For phone service.
But yep, on New Year's we're gonna sweep the Knicks like always, and then after that we're gonna beat Toronto.
Yeah.
That's good.
All good things will come to an end soon.
Not this year though.
Yeah. No.
I remember the last time we lost 2 guys, I was still in high school. And I wasn't even legally allowed to drive by myself yet.
Don't worry. It's gonna change.
Yep. Gonna what?
Change. You know.
Yeah. I got my learner's permit, and I needed a driver, or not a driver, an adult next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hold on. I was in the other room. You got your learner's permit for what?
No, I'm not. I'm talking about when I was 16 and I got my learner's permit. I needed a adult passenger when I drove.
Yeah.
That was funny. I've never actually had a learner's permit. I just learned. I just drove.
Mm-hmm.
My mom actually had surgery and couldn't drive, so I was driving with no license.
Did you wait until you were 18 or some shit?
Nope.
And you tested for your I don't fucking know.
It was funny because I went into because around here they make you take driver's ed in Utah.
Mm-hmm.
And I went in and the guy's like, okay, so has anyone, before it actually took me driving, has anyone have any experience? I'm like, yeah, I got some. He's like, all right. So he let all the inexperienced drivers go. Then he let me drive, and he's like, how long have you actually been driving? He was just kicking it over there. Like, you've been driving a while. I can tell. And I'm like, well, my mom had surgery like 8 months ago, and I've been driving the whole family around. So.
Yeah. I told you how I learned how to drive on Corey Stream.
Yeah, shout out to my grandpa for making me learn how to drive a 1964 John Deere tractor with a stick shift. And and they had to double clutch it.
TOP says, legally, he says, this man was burning rubber in.
Burning rubber.
Okay.
Look at this dude, so bloated on Bad Bunny music. He takes shots.
The Ramillion's going live. Oh man, I don't know.
Oh, he's live.
Man, I gotta go. I gotta go watch him. I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna mute myself.
Let me leave
Dude,
my
I gotta go troll my other device here, guys. I got to. It's like I got no choice. I got to do it.
The Press Packers fan? This is the Press Packers fan on there? Oh, wow. Just a simple comment. That's all.
I can't believe he's going live this early. He's got balls.
It's early. It's like
he tries to duck 49er fans and go on super late, dude, because the 49ers fans have been up in his chat. Like the Rams fans have been bugging us.
What intro is he playing on this channel? Some intro. Oh, never mind, he's on. That was some random clip he played. Uh-oh, he's live! I'm checking the comment section just to see.
Oh my god.
Giants first round exits. Look, Daniel Perry got mad at me.
Is that what he said? Is that what he said?
No, not Rudy. No, Daniel Perry.
Oh wow. The guy that's on your streams.
I just left rest in peace with sheep around it.
Yeah, I just left. Yeah, I just spent L. That's it. I got people just for one L. Yeah.
Oh my
L.
gosh.
That's all I spent was one L. Niners first round exits. He's spending for price.
I'm sorry. As much as I would love that to happen, the Niners are not a first round exit.
First round exits.
Oh my gosh, bro. The Rams are really down bad, just like the Lakers. Damn. I'm gonna check the media on the Suns and Lakers game. I'm sure I'm just gonna find a whole bunch of Laker fans saying, "Oh, we got 17 rings." That's all I'm gonna fucking watch. Look at this.
All right. That's enough for me.
Yeah, all I did was just spam it out. I got him heated saying, Giants first round exits.
Oh, man.
That's all these Rams guys say. Niners are going to be first round. It's like we got a home game and the best defense in the league, dude. That ain't going to happen.
And see, I hope the Niners somehow get the number 2 seed. If we win out, and remember, we just need Minnesota to lose one time. And
they got Green Bay at Lambeau next.
Listen, the Herpes is going to be out, so you guys might actually get.
I think Minnesota can lose to the Packers.
Who does Minnesota play next? Ain't it the Giants?
Giants.
Yeah.
That's going to be a tough game for Minnesota. I'm not going to lie. I think the Giants can win, but again, I'll wait till Corey Davis is streamed.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, the Colts, they were 4-8-1, and when they scored 33 points and then they choked, I'm not surprised.
We play the Colts team too. We play them at home. That's our final home game.
So we'll see
where's this game at?
Minnesota.
Oh.
Our final home game is against the Colts, and we're traveling to Philly to wrap up our season.
You know what? Oh man, I hope they show that game. I want to watch that game live.
What? Giants and Vikings?
I want to watch it. If not, I'll probably go to the what's her name, Jade, and watch it. Like, why are we losing to the Giants? She has the best reactions.
Yeah, I'll check her out this week, definitely for sure, just to get some reconnaissance on the Vikings.
Yep. Just as I predicted, I go to the comments and I got a bunch of Laker fans saying, "Ring check."
What?
Ring check. Ring check.
You got 0.
Oh, you spammed all for the Raiders, for the Lakers, and then it says
the Lakers.
Ring check.
The Lakers.
The Lakers. They don't like you.
Rudy.
That's all I'm looking at.
Ring check, 17 rings.
Actually, you got 16 and a half because that bubble shit doesn't count.
Oh man, I remember when I told CG last night on Corey's stream, you technically have 16 rings in that bubble. Oh,
that bubble doesn't count.
Then you need to take away the 2011, 2017 New York Giants. Then he started
Jesus, bro. Like, see,
what does my team have to do with their championship? It's a two different sports.
You guys have nothing else. You guys have nothing else to say because you know you're in your feelings and you know that we're right and you're wrong. So you bring up.
And secondly, how did my team come into the equation? My team is a football team compared to your team. What does football have to do with basketball?
Right up 5 different teams. 5 different teams.
But yeah, what does football have to do with basketball?
I don't know. This guy.
That's the question about this whole thing. This general principle of pettiness.
Well, whatever. You know, I'm gonna stop talking about the Lakers. They're not even worth my time.
Yeah, because all you have to do is just mention get one more titles in this century than they have. They'll get up speed. That's what you get a Lakers fan needed. And how many of them were alive to see their old championships? They can't count the rings they didn't see.
Well, technically, they won 8 titles when they were in Minnesota. So since they've been to California, they technically have won 9.
9?
So
you guys are like
8.
So all the Warriors have to do is win
8.
2 more, and we'll officially tie California.
8. Bubble doesn't count. Remember?
Oh yeah, the bubble. Yeah, the bubble doesn't count. 2 more. Yep.
That means we only need 1.
The bubble doesn't count.
And he's just like, no, you need 17.
No, because that's in Minnesota, so that should be Minnesota's title.
Yeah, it's in Minnesota.
So it should be the Timberwolves titles.
Majority of the Lakers fans weren't even alive.
Those are the Timberwolves titles then. Timberwolves have 9 titles then. The Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well,
that's their titles then. I mean, there's no lakes over in LA, right? So why would they be called the Lakers? The reason they named were Lakers because those are Minnesota team.
Well, technically,
yeah, exactly, and it's lakes over there.
Well, technically, LA would not exist, or San Diego, or the area around there if there was not that man-made river, because that area is technically desert.
Yeah, until the westward expansion when America moved west.
Like the Bay Area, because we're next to an ocean, or we're next to a bay.
They're in the 1800s, but
it's not, like a desert. That's why Northern California is more cooler and more relaxed to live.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing about living in the Bay Area, again, we get earthquakes all the time.
So, Damien Lee and Steve-O are in the chat clapping at him. This is funny.
Who's Steve-O?
Steve-O's a 49er fan. I see him in chats here and there.
I've never seen him.
I thought you meant the guy from Jackass. Steve-O for a second.
He's telling him, I bring tissues. That's what he told him.
Steve-O. Hey, Steve-O, go to the 49ers Ultimate Report. Anyway. Well, David, I don't know, but Tommy Huxley messaged me. I don't know if you heard, but YouTube changed my membership, so it's not $1.99 no more.
They did. They sent me an email before lunch. I was like, okay, what is it now? It's $4. Okay. Yeah, and I just automatically update. I just automatically, paid it and said, I don't know why the fuck you guys undid my shit.
I'm sorry, David. Yeah. I take full responsibility. Yeah, because I don't want you guys to pay a lot of money, but because YouTube gets 30% of the cut. So I think they're like, we want to raise to get a little bit extra.
For commission.
Anyway, never mind. I don't want to talk about it.
So what's the 30% commission? Like 30 cents?
So basically,
for $5?
So if it's $4, I think they get like $1. Hold on, let me do the math.
$1? They're petting for $1.70.
$1, 120 goes to YouTube.
120, so you're left with 380 basically. Yeah, no, 280.
280.
The pettiness of YouTube.
Well, that's how YouTube makes their money. Because again, remember, Google, which is the parent company, they make money with ads. Facebook, Twitter is the same thing. They advertise something, and the percentage goes to the tech companies. Because technically, they're not making no money. That's the reason why, when it comes to any type of ads make money. So that's why content creators don't rely on the ad money, because it can be taken away anytime. That's why they get sponsorships and all those promotions, whatever, to make extra money. So, here's a good example. Every 49er, like the big content creators like Wayne Breezy, John Chapman, SF 49er, Eric Crocker are sponsored by this baseball cap company that makes these specific 49er hats, and those guys get a cut from that company. I don't know how they get into it, but I'm gonna ask Wayne Breezy, because then I can get those cool Niner hats and their Niner stuff. Even the 49er players wear that weird SF that looks like an outline, like a pencil outline. He said he paid $60 for it, so they make good money.
Jesus, tomorrow the 20th already. Goddamn.
Another year gone. Another year gone.
Another shitty year gone by, and another one not happened. I'm just kidding. I'm blessed for every year that goes by in my life.
Yeah.
When you get older, the days go by faster, man. They do. And the older you get, like, you'll be like, man, I'm 25 years old, and then like in a span of like 2-3 years, you're in your 40s. That's how fast. The older you get, time is not. When you're a kid, you enjoy every moment. That's when you're young, everything is so slow. But then when you get to a point, a certain age, you wake up, time goes by so quickly because you're always busy and doing stuff. That's why, I don't celebrate holidays, birthdays, or anything, because every day is a blessing. Yeah.
I don't like celebrating my birthday, but obviously my family makes me celebrate it. Yeah.
You guys are still young. All right.
Yeah.
I get a birthday. It's like, one year closer to death. Yay. But,
Oh, that's also true, because when I was a kid.
It's true, though. It's true,
Yeah, well, when I was a kid, I read this book, and one of the characters was like had amnesia. Basically, it was a story about a kid who lost his memory, and he was trying to adapt to everyday life. And he read a book about birthdays, holidays, and celebrations. And then he said to the people who were taking care of him, who were his parents, because he thought he was living with like random people. He says, "Isn't a birthday 1 year closer to death?" And everyone was like, "We're all sad now." Every day is your birthday. Just look at it that way.
Well, that's the case. Yesterday I had a very blessed birthday.
Damn, I can't believe the Commanders let me down. Just slap him in the face. Bitch ass team.
But yeah, what do you expect? It's Washington.
How'd you lose to the Giants?
And then how did the Patriots lose to the Raiders? It's like, dude, like I am starting to realize every time everybody trashed Derek Carr, the next week he wins.
And then after that, he loses.
Yeah, when he's hyped, yeah, he's a Jekyll and Hyde.
Man.
That's what I call him, a Jekyll and Hyde. That's why.
Like Chandler Jones, like he just got that ball. Mac Jones was falling down.
He just shoved Mac Jones to the ground like it was nothing.
No tomorrow.
He's like, sit your bitch ass on the floor, boy. And he's stiff armed him on the way.
Like I don't believe it. Like those videos that like all games are rigged. I just think that Bill Belichick screwed up, or the referees like try to give that game to the Raiders for some reason.
Yeah, because the game was in Vegas too, I think. Yeah. The house that always wins.
Yep.
Jesus, man.
It's almost 9 o'clock.
Well, shit, actually, on the 21st, it's my dad's birthday, so I gotta. Yeah, I'm probably.
On Wednesday? Yeah.
Yep, Wednesday.
My pops
40.
Same month as me.
40.
Yeah, February 8th.
46. 46 is
My dad's.
what he'll be.
Mine's is gonna turn 49. So yeah,
No. 77. So no, 45. 45.
No, my pops is about to hit 49, but yeah, it's close to his 50s. My dad.
Yep.
We're talking this year, right? Yeah, my mom's about to hit 50. Yeah, she's about to hit 45 now. This year, yeah, next year.
I might start doing DraftKings. I haven't started that yet. I haven't started betting yet.
What betting? Oh, you're not. When you hit 21.
21? May.
Oh, May? Yeah. I'm guessing it's available in Arizona?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I know RJ wishes it was available because he told me it's not available where he's at in Buffalo here. But it's available where I'm at in Manhattan for some reason, but not in upstate.
Yeah, so on your 21st birthday, you technically, officially can do a lot of things.
Yep. But yeah.
Yep. I'm trying to live a long life, though. I'm not going to drink or smoke or any of that retarded shit.
Just don't do it on a daily basis, but yeah.
Yeah. I shouldn't be drinking fucking soda either, but yeah, it's better than alcohol.
Well, like anything in moderation, like every doctor says, if you have like one can of beer a day, wine, soda, any type of like vice, you're all right. But say if you're pounding like
it becomes an addiction.
A 67 ounce like Coca-Cola, that's not good for your kidneys. That's not good for your kidneys.
Yep.
If you're drinking like a 6 to 12 pack a day, that's a little bit excessive. You know, because there's like I said, I had a friend who, when he was 16 years old, he got into drinking alcohol, and at 24, he got into a car crash because he was drinking, and then that thing woke him up and realized, I can't do this. I can't be drinking 12, 24 cans of alcohol. So it woke him up, and it was hard for the first year. Like he was like an addict. Oh man, I need my fix. And it wasn't fun watching that. You know, getting detoxed for the first year. Yeah. He doesn't drink soda. Like all he does is like drink tap water. He doesn't trust, Because if he goes to a store, he'll get the urge to go to the wine and the beer area. That was tough. He's now in his 40s, and he's living a healthy life. You know?
Yep.
And his partner, technically like a wife, but his partner, she's making sure he keeps it straight and narrow. As a very patient woman, I tell her all the time that you are a patient woman. I don't know how you can deal with that. And she says, because she cares for him, so he found the right woman, and having her, is a good blessing. So.
Yep.
I've never, ever liked alcohol, ever.
Nope.
So I'm glad. Like, I'm 32.
I occasionally drink.
I occasionally drink
like
too. Yeah.
Once, sometimes twice a month.
Mm-hmm.
Once a blue moon. Yeah.
I don't typically drink beer. It's tequila. And when it comes to what I drink during the day, coffee and water.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I don't drink soda pop. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink Gatorade. I don't drink any of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I just...
Oh, my gosh.
It's kind of like...
At this point, I feel bad for Awesome Kid, bro.
Yeah, because
What do you mean?
Not the best place for Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Canada Wi-Fi.
Canada Wi-Fi.
I mean, look, if your family gets kidney stones drinking soda pop and all that other stuff, you're going to get kidney stones.
I'm going to have nightmares.
Yeah, don't.
I already
My
seen
father-
what kidney stones looks like.
my,
It already looks bad.
My father figure had that, and yeah, I just from watching him go through that shit, it was bad.
No, I've seen kidney stones, like, photos and all, but yeah, it looks gruesome.
Yeah, basically, these are my 3 health fears: kidney stone, being a diabetic, and having heart disease. Because heart disease runs in my family. My great grandmother and grandfather died of a heart attack because they had heart disease. My grandfather, the one who took care of me, raised me, he had high blood pressure and heart disease, and that's why he passed away so young. Well, he was at a certain age already. And a lot of my uncles and aunts, so it's hereditary. So it sucks.
If anything, it's just diabetes that runs in my family.
Mm-hmm. My
It's
good
heart
friend,
conditions, yeah.
elementary school friend, high school friend, college friend. His father is a diabetic, but he's the worst kind, where he has to take insulin 4 times a day. So every 24-hour day. So 6 a.m.
No, my family's just mental illness, yeah.
Yeah, that stuff.
No, because the majority of my family's bipolar, but yeah.
The fuck was that?
Like, they've been diagnosed with bipolar and whatever they are.
Get off the fucking table, dumbass.
So it's here.
Was the cat with Skimpy?
Awesome.
You have a
Is the cat with Skimpy invaded your privacy?
Yeah, my girl's a fucking cat person.
Oh, that sucks. I hate cats.
I don't have a preference. I don't mind cats either.
Like, here's a true story. Like, where I live, we have a bunch of stray cats, and they annoy the hell out of me.
That also runs in my family. My family loves animals, so yeah.
Dude, like where I currently live, they don't allow more than 1 pet in your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
No, but yeah.
So
for me, it's always been No, I've had dogs, but I've also had a cat before. But yeah, I've had both, so I don't have.
Yeah. So because where I live, because I live near a freeway.
I just like animals in general for pets. Yeah.
Like we have like this like open meadow, like an open meadow grass, and there's gophers and field mice, and the cats are attracted to the field mice. So because I
check Lakers and Suns media now.
Yeah, at least you pay cheap for extermination services now.
Every time I walk outside my house, and they're on top of the car, they're on top of my garbage can, and I don't know how some of them get inside the garbage cans. And I open it up, and they're like, meow. I said, how do you get in here?
Yeah. Looking for mice.
Then, because, like, you know, I have roommates, and, you know, how I live, you know, we share, like, a basement.
Oh, my God.
The washer and dryers. They get in the washer and dryers.
Oh,
I'm
my
like,
God.
dude.
Damn. You trying to kill yourself? Like,
I don't like cats. They annoy the hell out of me. One time,
All
I'm
right,
leaving my house, and there's like 5 dead field mice, and then there's one of the cats just like looking at me. Oh, damn it! So
here, I bought you a present, John Jerry.
And I had to like shovel those stupid those little field mice.
Oh, this Laker fan. You played bench players. Also, how many rings you guys got? Bro, first off, they played bench players too.
They didn't have Devin Booker either, so.
They played bench players, and second of all, you have no other arguments that you bring up rings. Like, that's what I love the most about, you know, fan bases.
Now
they got nothing to argue.
Now the dog that the dog that I have that lives in the house hates the cat. So every time, you know, like the dog is like barking, we look outside. There's like it's barking at a cat, and the cat's like, eh. And then I'm like, yeah, go eat if you want it.
No, but where I'm at, the cats are ghetto as fuck where I'm at. They fight all the time. The cats are ghetto as fuck where I'm at. So I'm looking for go at it every night.
Now the cats are afraid of the raccoons, you know, so, you know, like when the raccoons are there, the cats just like disappear because, again, I've seen
I got raccoons where I live.
I've seen raccoons beat up coyotes, dogs, and cats.
No, I get raccoons where I'm at too, and even skunks. So yeah.
One time again, my uncle, like, he's from Arizona, and then he moved to San Francisco, married a Nicaraguan woman. So my uncle, well, technically, yeah, because of my aunt, he's straight country. He's like straight country. He's like, yo, John Jay, I'm gonna tell you something. You know, I had my revolver because I heard something, and my dog's trying to sleep. And he's like, and he opens the door, and this big pit bull is being attacked by raccoons.
Yeah.
And so he has his revolver, and he points it at the raccoon, and the raccoon basically bites the guns, and then the other one like starts to like try to scratch my uncle, and he's like, dude, I'm from the country, I got freaked out. That's how he talks.
Oh my God.
That's how he talks. You can tell he's country.
Got those people out here.
He's a good dude. He takes care of my aunt very well. And my two favorite cousins, I always visit them. It's like, John Jay, you're back.
Oh,
my cousins are always in New York, but yeah,
Michael's about to hop back in here now.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, Mike.
Oh no! Don't make it that way. Don't.
Yeah, my bad.
I hate that joke.
Yeah, me too.
Oh damn! I thought he actually meant him. I thought you guys weren't joking. I thought he was coming back from his nap.
I hate the joke too, but it's funny getting a reaction out of Michael. So yeah, that's.
Stop saying
that. Yeah, watch my.
I'm gonna give you guys a Stone Cold Stunner. Everybody's getting a Stone Cold Stunner.
Ha ha ha! TOP, you're funny.
Oh wow.
I saw that. Oh man. And then he blamed Undisputed. He said, "Oh, Undisputed said it first." Oh, he didn't even know who Undisputed was. The Lakers are trash.
You road rager. Yeah, Lakers are trash.
I remember when he was talking smack, and then you came in here, and then you and him were going back and forth.
I sit in your parking spot. What are you gonna do?
That was the dumbest fucking shit I think I've ever heard. I was like, oh, what?
I'm in your parking spot.
Oh, wow. Amazing. I'll go find another one then, dumbass.
I remember one time Michael had the nerve to say, you don't have a girlfriend, so you don't know what it's like. I said, what, really? He needs to be slapped.
You're talking to the man who openly, besides Brandon, has a girl on stream.
Like, this dude had
and Jonas, I guess. That's the second video.
You need to be slapped, man. He said he doesn't sleep next to
Coming from the guy that took a picture of a girl, what was it? A girl that was like 20 feet away from him and saying that was his girl. Like, dude, fuck out of here.
20 feet?
No, like 20 feet away from him. Like, remember?
Yeah, exactly, from behind.
Yeah.
I said, dude, I had more questions when I was looking at that than anything else. Because I said that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that does not add up in that picture.
Until I see you hugging, I'm not gonna assume you're.
No, he said he's scared. He said because he says that we're gonna like Photoshop the girl's face and yada yada. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
I remember I asked this guy what does catfish mean, and he said when you go somewhere and the girl doesn't show up. I'm like, dude, really?
No, that's not catfish. There's even a show called Catfish on that MTV channel.
Yeah.
There was like one like YouTube video.
There you go, TOP. Yep.
There was a YouTube video where like a guy was pretending to be a woman, and then like he had the nerve to like go in front of those catfish people, and he's like, you know, you guys are the problem, blah blah blah. I was like, God damn, that's why be careful you associate yourself on the internet because you never know. If I don't know you, no disrespect. Even if you're a real woman and you're a good person, if I don't know you, sorry. I
prefer to get a woman near my local area. I'm not going for online stuff. It's catfish. Yeah, that's what leads to catfishing.
And plus, I'm very thankful. I'm not a big into Twitter, Instagram, all that Facebook stuff.
Yeah, me neither.
Mm-hmm.
Like I say, I only have a YouTube for my channel, and I have Instagram for my channel.
I don't have a TikTok because that shit is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't do TikTok either.
And I don't have
TikTok. I still don't get TikTok. It's like 15 seconds of people dancing.
Yeah, literally. And then when I was done with high school, I deleted Snapchat. I don't use that anymore.
I don't use Snapchat. I had it in high school. I deleted it as well.
I've never used Snapchat.
Yeah,
I only have Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. That's it.
So like, that's all I have. And it disappears like after a minute or so. I don't know.
I've had that Instagram since high school, but yeah, 2016. That's when I started Instagram.
Since I just have IG and Twitter.
And then I remember when I was in college, there was a thing called Tumblr.
Tumblr? I never done Tumblr. Hell no. I know what it is, but I've never done it.
Tumblr? Whatever.
Like, dude. I've never been that big of a social media guy. Like, if you look on my Instagram, I don't post. I only post on my story. I don't post, like, actual posts.
Like, I remember when I graduated from high school, that's when social media started to blow up. Because back then, like, MySpace was about to die because, like, people stopped using MySpace. And then everyone was talking about a Facebook. And so I signed up, and all of my classmates and all my friends from elementary school so I can see, you know, what they're doing. So
Facebook's become obsolete now.
And then at one point, I had, like, almost 2,000 people, and I said, dude, I don't even know anybody of these. So then I started to delete everything, and I realized that I knew about a little over 100 people in my personal life. And I said, hey, that's a lot of people to know over 100 people. So I just went to old school, and I just got their phone numbers, and I got about 130 phone numbers. But I only call like 6 people on a daily basis.
I don't have that much contacts on my phone. It's just mostly family and some local friends, but that's about it. I have a small circle.
Yeah. Family friend, yeah.
I knew this dude who was like straight up like hardcore metal, and he was a good dude. He was a cool guy, and he was studying at City College music because like even though he loved that, like he wanted to be like a music teacher, and people he would tell me when he was in his high school because he went to a public school that was like really rough. If you were hardcore metal, they would bully you because if you were not into hip hop or rap in the public schools,
I can resonate, but yeah.
So
same in my school.
And he was a little bit of a heavy set dude. He wasn't fat, you know. Of course, he was tall, good dude, and we hit it off. And then he moved to San Jose with a classmate of mine, and they've been friends ever since. Because when he was in my high school, he was the same way, hardcore, heavy metal, rock and roll. And every time I'm at San Jose, I bumped into him. He said, "Hey, yo, what's up, John? Yeah." And we hang out, and he's like, "I'm so glad you introduced me. You know, we're friends." You know, they're also both married. You know, out there, you know, they're doing really good. Well, yeah, that was a good contact that I got to know when I went to college. I miss those days.
Like, I mean, the only people I know from high school that I still talk to are the ones that went to the same college as me, and maybe a few from the basketball team I played with that went to a different
I never went to college, but my friends are basically the guys that played football with, and also well, 2 or 3 of them, I connect with, but the majority of other people are they're just friends I got in senior year, and we've been friends since. It's only like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, because I mean, once you're done with high school, like there's a slim chance. Well, yeah, depending on
your circle shrinks afterwards. Yeah,
I know because like once you graduate high school, you know, like people think like, oh, you know, some people are very smart and they leave the state and they never come back. Other people are just like, oh, you know, I'm done. I'm gonna go get me a boring 9-to-5 job and, you know, just waste my life doing that. And then some people go to college, and then other people just disappear off the face of the map.
I wish
I've contemplated moving to states, but I might stay in Jersey. I contemplated moving out of my city, but I've always wanted to go north. So yeah,
dude, I contemplate, and listen, I've never told anyone this. I contemplated moving to Florida, but you know, now that I think about it, I'm glad I stayed here. You know, I got my family here, so yeah.
The Hertz business has a sprained shoulder, huh?
Yeah,
but still, I've contemplated.
That's why he was playing awful, because because I was watching the whole game on Red Zone, and many of the times he was just like running down the middle. So maybe he hurt himself, and because like he was still playing, like, you know, like even though he got hurt, you know, but he still closed the game out. So that's why I was when Michael said, "Oh, he's out."
I was wondering, was the injury during MetLife? Did he injure himself during our game, and he went into that game hurt, or was it beforehand?
Well, it is what it is, you know.
No, because it was pretty rainy that day when I went to MetLife. It was raining like around the 3rd or 4th quarter. It was raining pretty hard.
Dude, imagine if Hurts, just like the report said, if he misses the last 3 games, and
that's good for my team.
And Philadelphia loses, and then they finish like 13-4, and somehow the Niners mysteriously gets the number 1 seed again. I'm just, you know, just speculating, but we'll see what happens on Sunday.
Yeah, but practically,
yeah, you're going to be playing.
I'm hoping their final game
is
Week 18 is when they sit Hurts on. We play Gardner Minshew.
It's going to be funny when you play. It's going to be funny when you play your backups against us in Week 18.
But yeah, we need that game versus Week 18.
Hey, Lone Buccaneer,
Vikings.
Lone Buccaneer, I still have your team beating my team on Christmas. I don't think you guys are going to lose.
And the way Tom Brady played, I felt that was going to be an upset. And then Tom Brady had 4 turnovers, and out of those 4 turnovers,
I know the Bengals were going to win because that offense is nasty over there, and also the Bengals defense is underrated.
Like just 6 weeks ago, I felt that the Bengals were, like probably going to make the playoffs. But after watching Kansas City the last couple of weeks and watching what the Bengals have been doing the last couple of weeks, no disrespect to Buffalo, but the Bengals could be a dark horse
to make it back.
I'm not saying they're going to make it back. I'm saying that they're a dark horse because they finally are making that offensive line look really good. I think they need like one more big piece at that offensive line, and then the Bengals will be really good. Because when Joe Burrow is comfortable and he's mobile, because remember Joe Burrow in college was a mobile quarterback, but he had a strong arm, great generalship, and that's the reason why he was a once in a lifetime quarterback. He was probably the closest thing to Andrew Luck, John Elway, yada yada, because those are rare quarterbacks, and he's going to be a really, really good quarterback the next couple of years. So we'll see what happens. But again,
mine's just Bengals and Eagles. One Buccaneers said. I'm still taking Niners and Bills. That's my prediction.
I think the AFC title game will be the Bills and Bengals.
Oh, but I'm still taking the Bills to make the Super Bowl.
I say
play the Niners.
Listen, everyone is saying Mahomes has Josh Allen's number, which is true, but I just feel like if Josh Allen goes up against him again, he's not losing this time.
And then also another thing that the last couple of weeks, so the Chiefs had to win in overtime against the Texans, which that's a red flag. And then last week when they played against Denver, they were supposed to, and Denver put up 28 points. I think that's the first time this year where they've scored more than like 20 points in the game. 28 points. So
their defense is falling apart.
So we'll see what happens. Now the Broncos, I don't know what's going to happen next year, but because they just got a new owner in the start of the season, I won't be surprised if they're like, you know what, let's trade Russell Wilson and let's fire the coach and like rebuild.
I wouldn't be surprised if they fired their coach. That number one. Mm-hmm. Russell Wilson's contract. How are you even going to trade that?
Yeah, you can't.
I mean, that's
well. I think it's only like $40 million
a season.
So
that's why we're not getting rid of Kyler. Not that I want him to leave. It's just people are saying get rid of Kyler. Get rid of Kyler. Yeah. Like, dude, we can't.
Well, it's official. Rams have been eliminated from playoff contention after the loss.
Well, yeah, I think everyone knew that. It just took much longer than it should have.
Than we expected, yeah. But now it's official.
R.I.P.
Took a little bit longer than I expected, but this is the beginning of the Rams' sorrow,
Yeah, I feel the same for Washington, too, because they're not doing that shit they did against us once we get a secondary and a wide receiving core.
Hey, man, let's be honest when it comes to the Rams. So they lost a couple offensive linemen, and their whole damn team fell apart.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's how fraudulent they were. A lot of...
And that's the reason why, I always get angry. And again, I don't like to argue with RJ. He has his stance, and that's why I'm done with the car and whatever. But if you don't have a left tackle, and then you build around your left tackle, you're not going to have, because Whitworth, he was 41. He was not going to play forever.
Yeah.
And look what happened. That offensive line was horrendous this entire year. Matthew Stafford has been underwhelmed. He's been hurt so many times. I don't know if he's going to play any more this season. So at the end of the day, because they have no draft picks and they don't have a lot of money, call me crazy. This is a start of McVay in the next couple of years is going to try to salvage this team, and he's going to be the first head coach that's going to be fired in the next couple of years because Donald is going to be retiring very soon. I don't think he's going to get off that contract. Jalen Ramsey's probably going to weasel his way out. And then their quarterback, I don't know what they're going to do, but
their quarterback's about to be Baker Mayfield. For now.
Hey, wait, but you also have to remember, Sean McVay was contemplating retirement after they won the Super Bowl. So remember
now
that.
he's gonna probably retire soon.
Okay.
He has to be released. He'll retire.
And then, like, saying, like, worst case scenario, like, if the Niners lose enough coaches, and, like, in my scenario, don't be afraid to say, yo, Kyle, can you hire me as a coordinator? And
McVay? Damn.
And Kyle will be, like, so, like, desperate, or why not?
Well, bring McVay as a coordinator? Damn.
Hey, because that's what happened to, what's his name, Nagy. He went back to Andy Reid.
Yeah.
I said that last year before the season ended, and Michael and Jonas didn't believe me, and it happened.
Hey, man, when it comes down to it, I mean, we have Anthony Lynn on the squad right now. And who is our offensive coordinator? Exactly. So it's like, we know who our defensive coordinator is, and we know he's getting a job somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, someone's going to hire him, and I can't blame him. He's a great coach.
Yeah.
I kind of look at it like, look, Yorks, there is no salary cap when it comes to the coach. They do not count towards the salary cap. Pay the man like he's a head coach and ask him to stay around.
Now,
the worst thing he can say is no.
Well, D'Amico wants to be a coach. Remember, since he's been on our coaching staff since 2017, he's been already 6 seasons now. Like, he wants to be a coach because he's already done the coordinator thing, and he will be successful. He will be successful. It's just that he has to go to the right place.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
What?
Fire Kingsbury
and go get McVay
and get D'Amico Ryans.
No.
D'Amico Ryan.
We keep joking around about that, but what if that actually
happens? We will pay the Cardinals like $15-20 million to stay away from D'Amico, and you can use that money any type of way you want.
I could honestly see him end up with the Cardinals, though. But
if he ends up with the Cardinals, how hilarious it'd be.
I could see it happening.
Hey, dude, call me crazy. If D'Amico goes to Arizona, I think Kyler and all the players will have a more great motivation because D'Amico, since he was in Alabama, like even like his former teammates and the current teammates, they respect him. And when he was in Philadelphia and Houston, opposing teams would be honored to be tackled by this guy. That's how the respect that he had. And then since he's been in San Francisco, how Fred Warner, Aziz, and Dre talk about him, like how he carries himself. And he's always in a good personality. He enjoys talking to the media. Even when they lose, he always puts the blame on himself. What kind of man does that? A man who's a good character person.
Uh-huh.
So wherever he goes, he will motivate a team.
Mm-hmm.
And he will build the best linebacking core in the NFL.
We have the potential. Isaiah Simmons, Zayvon Collins, that would work out perfectly.
Oh yeah, you guys drafted linebackers in the previous several years, so you guys have a lot of talent over there. And unfortunately, he'll probably take some of our coaches because when coaches leave, so I won't be surprised.
So if we get D'Amico Ryans, hypothetically, we would definitely get an offensive coordinator. Along with that.
Yeah,
my guess is I don't know who your best, aside from Shanahan, who your best offensive coach is, but yeah, that's
like if you get say you get D'Amico, he'll probably bring Anthony Lynn because he's a good you guys have a good quarterback, but Anthony Lynn has been known for developing offensive line and running backs. Everywhere he's been, the running game has always been top 10. And this is going back since 2002.
Yep.
Or if Greasy, what he's done with, Jimmy Garoppolo this year, working with Kyler Murray, he'll probably give him some tricks. Because you can say whatever you want about Jimmy was having a career year, probably like the best year ever in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
So now I know why we brought Greasy. He's a really good coach at the quarterback. That's why our former quarterback coach got fired, and then he got fired after 1 year in Kentucky because he sucked. Now I know why. That was never like when he went to Denver. Oh my goodness, he had Joe Flacco, he had Case Keenum, he had Teddy Bridgewater, and he made the offense worse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll see the final 3 weeks of the NFL season. Now the playoffs are here.
I'll be streaming at least 2 playoff games, maybe.
You're doing well. Speaking of playoffs, yeah, I'm getting that thing. I'm working on the graphics for the playoffs already. So, yeah, it's different graphics than what I use now. Since the playoffs are more different, so yeah.
Wow,
Jeez. I found a bunch of scoreboards, like apps, that I want to use, but I don't own a Kindle. I don't own a iPad or like those like tablet devices, because I found this really cool one that has everything programmed already. I mean, everything. You have home, visitor, the scoreboard, the quarters, like first, second down already there, where they are on the field, and there's even like a running ticker underneath it. But I don't own a Kindle.
And even if I did own a Kindle, it would be hard for me to share screen on my screen. It'd be hard for really StreamYard, but yeah.
And you can also like design the background of it.
Unless I find another app for Chrome that works for then I won't be able to do much.
Let me check something first.
That's why I have to use KidMaster, but yeah. When I do the whole graphics.
I am 3 subs away for 1.6.
Let me check my sub count. I gotta check. I haven't checked mine in a minute because I've been working on mine.
I'm at 319.
All right. At this hour now, 3.732. So yeah.
Damn, like the shorts that I uploaded are still getting views.
I'm still 68 more for 3.8.
YouTube sponsors short edits like fucking crazy.
I don't like basically in September, the person who's in charge of like how you grow a YouTube channel said that they want to be the ultimate platform, not just in uploading videos, but they want to compete with TikTok, and that's why TikTok wants to start to pay their people. Facebook wants to start paying people to upload on Instagram. So Instagram is doing their own thing, but YouTube already has the infrastructure. So that's why YouTube Shorts have become important than uploading. That's why now I get why when you upload a video, it doesn't do well anymore, because that's not the way you grow your channel. So that's why I stopped uploading videos.
Hey, YTC, Lone Book in your set. Are you ready for USFL?
Yeah, I am.
Until Arizona gets a team, I don't give a shit.
Hang on, let me see. Unless you want to go with San Antonio, and I'll stop. San Antonio promise for the XFL. That's the closest team I could think to Arizona.
So me and Shifty were talking a few days ago, And I told him, hey, yo, you and I need to go to either a Warriors game or a San Francisco Giants game. And we got to do like a block thing. And Shifty was like, I'm down for that. That'll be fun.
There's no one here that lives in Arizona.
But yeah, they should have brought back the Arizona Wranglers. Then it would have been, you would have got throwback invested.
Oh my god.
They used to be a USFL team.
Can someone, never mind, I'm not going to even bring up this topic. There's
Arizona Wranglers.
There's another dumb conspiracy theory on the internet.
The Wranglers.
The Wranglers.
Well, Google it. You'll see how the team looks, but yeah.
That Super Bowl hangover pack hitting different.
Well, I'm definitely going to be showing the Philly ones like you are right now. So yeah.
Also, YPC, have you been watching those like World Cup conspiracy theories that they rigged the World Cup for Argentina?
No.
So many people like
really? No, but still.
Whatever. I lost $125 in the World Cup, so I'm angry no matter what. Belgium, you let me down, you dumbass nation. In the U.S., I had you making the quarterfinals, but that's why, no one is ever going to take American soccer serious.
Yeah. Now Eagle fans are panicking. No.
And of course, when I look at the post where it says the LA Rams have been eliminated, when I look at the comments, all I see is our team was injured. We had so many O-line rotations. Shut the fuck up.
Look what Eli Apple said. This bum Eli Apple told Tom Brady, the future's now, old man. What future? You ain't the future. Eli Apple.
I don't want to hear shit from a Lambs fan. My team was the most injured team in football, but whenever I say we were dealing with injuries, I get called a fucking liar, and then I get told that I'm making excuses. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, they told me the same thing. So,
matter of fact, the entire NFC West is fucking injured. Like, dude, fuck out of here.
We're always injured. We're actually missing our number 2, 3, and 4 interior defensive linemen right now.
Oh God, I don't want.
Oh look, Katie's salty about the pass interference call too.
All right, Awesome Kid is giving the Canadian internet another go.
Go.
What's up?
Oh yeah,
Canadian
check your
boy?
DM, Tiro. Look what Katie posted. He's mad because Katie's a Commanders fan. So,
well, he's from the Washington area, so
I know, but still, he's Katie's mad.
Happy holidays, sending. Oh my god,
he's mad.
Don't worry, Commanders. When we play the Giants, we'll take care of them for you.
Nah, you're gonna take care of Washington.
Oh man.
damn! Awesome Kid had to take a picture of the snow outside and post it on his story to prove us.
Damn, he's on Canada. Don't eat the snow, Skimpy. It's not maple syrup mixed with that shit.
Hey, the yellow snow is not lemon flavor. All right?
That is. Anyway.
So many of my friends growing up thought that. I was like, dude, really?
Really? Are you stupid?
You thought yellow snow was lemon flavor? Fuck out of here.
Man, I remember the first time, I think I was like 11 or 12 years old, we went up to the Sierra Nevada mountains. But we couldn't go up to the mountains, but we went to this small town where there was, snow. And we stopped there because the bus had to reload gasoline. So we were at this little meadow with a lot of snow. And when I stepped on snow, I thought it was like the movies.
So Skippy, you've been hanging around the TTC, I see?
Yeah.
It says, oh my god, why are you hanging out with those idiots? What, Nahawk was there?
Oh my gosh, man.
Oh, but I see the snow.
So back to my story. So I stepped on it, and it was not as hard as I thought. And then when I picked it up, it was not like. And then I threw it at my friend, and he got so mad at me, dude. I said that hurt. I said it's a snowball. So then I'm making a new one. He hits me in my ear, and that thing hurt. And I forgot it is ice. It is ice. So
have you ever eaten snow before?
Yeah, we can hear you.
yeah, we can
hear you. Make sure you don't got no snow on that, Mike.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, but it was snowing out there.
Dude, what the fuck was this other shit you posted on your story?
Yeah, with the TTC. It says hashtag NFL TTC.
Are you with that community?
No, I'm not. It came out on my homepage, and I thought it was funny.
Jeez, I thought Michael was still fixated on them.
Yeah, CG
He
hates
probably
them.
still is.
Like CG tells me, he's like, I hate those guys. I hate
Me
those.
too.
He's like, I hate those. God damn, what did they do, man? They came to my house. That's a different story. You know,
Well, that's police.
That's where you take out. No, I'm not gonna say that
Yeah,
statement.
don't say it on my fucking.
Let's talk about how the Niners are gonna smash the Cardinals.
You probably are. Thank you.
Well, bro,
Actually, I want you to be so we can get him fired.
First time sweeping us. First time sweeping us since what? Fucking Colin Kaepernick? Like, dude, come on.
2019.
2018.
Kyler's,
Help me out with Josh Wilson.
Listen, Kyler's rookie year, and you got bailed out on both of the games by the officials, right?
No, not true.
Didn't we talk about with Josh Wilson?
Oh my.
2019.
No. Those were real rigged games. Those were real, both of them.
Okay,
Wait.
but how though?
How?
Rigged games. Like
The first game. The first game.
games.
Hold up. The first game we played terrible, and we still beat you.
You guys had one lucky play, and that was about it. And then your team was trash, and then we lost that game.
Then the second game,
there was two controversial things. There was two. The ball went out of bounds, and oh man, I don't want to talk about that. I'm still.
And then Fitzgerald completely shut you guys down.
And he was out of bounds, but and then never mind.
It's okay. You got your Nick Bosa out of it, so it's all right.
So, whatever. No worries. Brock Purdy or Trey Lance is gonna destroy the little Redbirds.
Oh wow, Trey Lance.
Didn't we beat him the first time?
Where have I heard that one before?
Didn't he kill your linebacker? Oh yeah, he did.
No, our linebacker killed him. He got hurt from that game. I remember.
And he still played. Your player had to be walked off for the entire half.
Our linebacker didn't even miss a single game that year.
He was like on the ground, out cold, and I remember they had to walk him into the locker room, and then he finally came back. And
oh yeah, his first career pass was to Buda Baker. I remember that. I still remember that. That was so funny.
Oh man, I need to go back to it. I need to go back to a Cardinals and Niners game, man.
Don't worry, McCaffrey will have like 300.
You want to jinx your team against the Niners?
That McCaffrey's gonna fucking.
Yeah, word of advice. Try not to go. This is why we don't go to rivalry games. Go in the opposite.
Next year, I am definitely avoiding the Giants and Ravens home game, and I think you know why. We play the Ravens at home next year.
Well,
yes.
If the Ravens are going to have Lamar Jackson, we don't even know.
Yes. Yeah, we can beat the Ravens. How much them?
Beat CEO's team so bad.
I heard he's going to the Buccaneers next year, Lamar.
He wants to be CEO's team so bad.
And we got the Giants. We got the Giants.
Don't worry, Skimpy. We're not CEO. We beat them too. So
don't worry. Whoever starts next year against the Giants, Trey Lance or Brock Purdy, they're gonna be smoked up.
Isn't it funny you took Trey Lance?
Yeah.
Isn't it funny you took Trey Lance third overall, and now you're basically saying whether he plays or whether mystery relevant?
Whether. Yeah, not And they were saying Trey Lance was the
Like,
soul.
dude,
Yeah,
you're
look how the
basically
narrative changes.
saying he's gonna get benched for Mr. Irrelevant. Like, that's Jesus Christ.
Well, that's Kyle's fault and John Lynch for trading. But at the end of the day, whoever's the quarterback, I'm fine with it as long as they're winning.
He said the Bucks are going to get Aaron Judge in the offseason.
What?
Aaron Judge. I love Buccaneers desperate. The baseball player on the Bucks. His contract's probably worth more than your organization's.
It doesn't even make any sense. Aaron Judge is a baseball player.
Yeah, and guess what? His contract's worth. And also, what are you going to pay him? His contract's worth more than your entire team.
Buccaneers do, bro. That head coach you're talking about right there, that's probably one of our best Cardinals coach ever.
He's not coaching them anymore.
He's not even coaching, he's a consultant.
He's not coaching them
anymore. Bulls doing all that.
He's not coaching no more.
He retired.
Oh,
he's a consultant.
Damn, I'm so late.
Hey, Austin, can you have a snowball fight?
Yeah.
No, it was too cold. So I was like, no, I can't do this.
Oh, boo. You just want to have a snowball.
With Canada, though, bro, it's always cold and...
Yeah, because it's
Seattle. You should be used to that shit.
She's like, oh, he's complaining.
It don't snow every day.
You should be used to rain and cold weather.
Cold there, cold there, though.
I guarantee Seattle's more colder than Arizona anyways, so...
It rains like half the year up there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not even that bad, to be honest with you. They have a beautiful garden. They have a pretty garden and stuff. And the tower.
Oh, snow garden?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, y'all say actually go to Canada. But that's
got the disgusting Raptors losing to the Knicks on Wednesday.
If I want to go to a Knicks and Raptors game, I'll go to Canada. That's the only closest thing you'll get me to go to Canada.
Gargle your mouth, brush your teeth, practice your vocal cords because you're not going to win 4 games in a row.
Yep. Get them.
Awesome kid. Awesome kid. I swear, after that bet, you have got to be dumber than Michael at making bets, bro.
Dude, man, hey, if you guys lose to the Knicks on the first game, you should not bet YTC.
Yeah,
I mean, I won the last bet.
What last bet?
What last bet?
Oh, with TRL.
Okay, first off, I wasn't serious about that bet. I did that bet to joke around because realistically, I didn't think Joel Embiid was actually gonna be close to sweeping you guys. I made that joke because I thought it was funny and I wanted to see if it actually happened, which it almost did. But then
it almost did, man.
It almost did happen. Like, it was that close. But then fucking Joel Embiid and James Harden fucking.
You were so depressed. I remember you were so depressed. He's like, I don't even care no more. I don't even care no more.
Like, dude, it was like. When Joel Embiid hit that game winner in Game 3, I was like, "Oh crap, it's actually gonna happen!" But then he fucking choked in Game 2.
We don't talk about that game winner. That was lucky.
Yeah, we do talk about that game. It was funny because he fucking.
That was lucky. That was all lucky.
After Kawhi hit that game winner in Game 7, that was only karma right there.
That was some WWE script.
Script writing. WWE writing. But yeah, get ready to sing once again. And secondly, Skimpy, I bet as a side hobby. You don't want to test me. I know how to win my bets.
Wait, what is it, baby shark? Yes,
also, if your team is playing a team 4 times, at least say if we beat you 3 out of 4 times, because that's still winning the series. Because it's really hard to go 4-0. So learn.
Or hell,
if we can beat the Bucks 4-0, we can beat any team 4-0.
That's not true.
The Bucks 4-0?
Okay, whatever. I'm done.
That's not really true. So basically,
in terms of Jonas, matchups on our motherfucker.
So basically, you're saying you're gonna go 82-0. Is that like what I'm hearing?
You think you're gonna spend the whole? Yes, speechless, Skimpy. Speechless.
If somehow your team goes 4-0, I will shut up.
Yeah, I will shut up too. But with the way your team's been playing, I mean, you guys are what 1-9 in your last 10 games. Yeah, I'm not counting on that shit. Well, let me check. Yeah,
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the standings right now. You guys are 1-9 in your last 10 games.
Okay, and
and you're not going to go on a
Hey,
win.
matchup is a motherfucker, like you said.
Also, you know the Knicks are on their current 6-game winning streak right now.
And we're gonna break it. And y'all play back-to-back games, right?
And no, the game's in the Garden.
But yeah, the Warriors play the Knicks tomorrow, and then they play you guys. Right?
Yeah, back-to-back. You're not gonna. You know it's hard to win back-to-back games, right?
And it's only if you're traveling. We're not traveling. You guys are coming to us.
Wait, Lone Buccaneer, what did you just?
You're coming to us.
So technically,
in the Garden.
What YTC's saying is that even though they're playing back-to-back games, the team doesn't have to travel. After the game, they go home.
Yeah, you're coming to us.
It doesn't matter. We're still gonna whoop you.
That's why we have
your best. All we have to do is lock up Pascal Siakam. You're not scoring any points.
Hey,
awesome. You got Scotty Barnes.
Awesome kid, just hit Just accept the fact that your team's hit the reset button. You guys got your fluke title already, so just give us Pascal Siakam, all right? And we'll give you.
Okay, give us Devin Booker now.
All right.
You said
you Devin Booker.
They would have to trade their whole team for Devin Booker.
Are you drunk or some shit? Goddamn.
They would have to trade their entire team.
Are you drunk? We're not giving you Pascal.
If you're rebuilding, then hell yeah, you're giving us Pascal.
You give us a big player, we'll give you a big player.
Skippy
Jay Crowder, Cameron Payne, and Landry Shamet. Take it or leave it. We'll give you all of our draft picks too, since you're rebuilding.
Not gonna lie, Skippy sounded heated on that. He sounded heated.
Give us Devin Booker.
Give us Devin Booker.
You're crazy.
Nah, it's called rebuilding. I don't know if you know. Dude, you're a fucking Cardinals fan. You should know what that's like. Fuck out here.
Imagine Tom Brady throwing to Joe Judge. Oh, wow. He sent me a video with CBS Sports. Some from 2 months ago. Oh, wow. So that's where the joke comes from? Lone Buccaneer clicked the link and saw what it was.
Yo, I find it funny how Giant fans thought they were getting Aaron Judge, and they offered Aaron Judge the same amount of money the Yankees offered him, and he still didn't go there.
Yep.
Shit was funny.
Well, I knew that. I knew that was not going to happen. But the stupid Bay Area media was like, "It's going to happen. We have sources. His mom lives in Oakland. He's visiting his mom. He was talking to the Giants. That doesn't mean nothing."
He's from California, bro.
Hey, at the end of the day, it's another big contract for the Yankees. That's nothing new.
Yeah.
Yep. We're the biggest monopoly in baseball.
When it comes to paying that stupid luxury tax, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, because the Yankees,
where's the Yankees? We can pay if we want someone so bad. We'll pay for them.
Like Steinbrenner. One thing about Steinbrenner that everyone was envious. He had the money. He was the only guy who had money. And at one point, the Yankees were valued at $1 billion. This was way before the turn of 2000. Then what happened? The Red Sox started copying the Yankees. That's why from 2004 to 2014, I think they won 3 or 4 titles. I don't know, whatever. But they started copying. Then what happened? Chicago started to overspend, and every team started to copy that model.
Yep.
Well, when it comes to the Red Sox and their championship teams, they did spend some money, but they also had homegrown players at the same time. I mean, not like the Yankees don't.
I know.
But and at this point, the Red Sox have. Chris Sale. That was probably one of the worst contracts they've ever done. They were fucking morons for trading for him and signing him. But at this point, they're just trying to keep their own talent, and that's what they should do. Develop from within, keep your own talent, sign your guys. Mookie Betts, I think we might have got the better part of that trade.
Nah, screw you guys for letting him go to LA.
Yeah, LA. Yeah.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, fuck LA. But I think we got the better part of that trade because we got I mean, that Alex Vertigo guy, that outfielder, he's pretty damn good. So, and we didn't have to pay him whatever the hell skyrocketed salary they ended up paying him. I think it was 30-something million a season. 36 million a season or something until he's 48 or 43, I think. But still, you know, it's like baseball contracts are fucking ridiculous. Okay. Oh, we're gonna sign this guy for 15 years, and he's like 33 years old, so he's gonna be 48, way long gone, and we're gonna be paying him to do nothing.
Well, the San Francisco Giants, I like our we don't have a general manager. We have a baseball baseball operations director, and what they did was like, we're not gonna do $35-40 million. So what we're gonna do is the first half of the contract, the first 6 years, he's gonna be making $26 million, and then in the second part of the contract, the amount of money will go up a little bit. So basically, we, for half that contract, will be okay. If he starts to decline after that, year 6, we got to cut him or trade him, because again, that's what they're trying to do, because they're still trying to get good players. Because again, if we were able, I don't know if, like you said, if we somehow were able to get Aaron Judge, we were going to be a rebuilding team with a big superstar. But because that didn't happen, they had more money to spend. So that's the reason why. And when it came to Rodon, it's like, no, we're not going to pay him the money for one pitcher, because we have Wood, who's our best pitcher, only 24 years old. He's making like a couple of $1 million. So when his contract is over, we're going to pay him instead. So that's why we did what we did. And our old general manager was a moron. But it wasn't until our owner, who we had for 5 years, then he left the team for other opportunities. And that's how the Giants do it. We don't pay. Like we've never paid for a big superstar. Only Barry Bonds we paid because his godfather and his father played over here. But we've never paid anybody crazy money. Yep. Anyway.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens.
Yep.
I'll probably just watch the Yankees and the Giants. After that, I'll wait till after the
All-Star.
All-Star.
I can watch that game.
62 games.
What game?
I don't typically follow baseball till after the All-Star break.
I don't watch baseball until fucking NBA's over.
When I was a kid,
I'm only watching once a week, but that's
when I was a kid, I would get my homework done at lunch so I can watch all the games.
Just once a week for me.
And then basically at 7 o'clock, my time, I would turn the game on. And once the game was over, I went to sleep, wake up the next day for school. And I did that when I was a kid until I got into high school, and I couldn't watch the games because I was playing baseball during the spring and summer. So since then, I've been watching after the All-Star game, because that's when high school baseball ended.
Shit. When it comes to the Diamondbacks, the only thing I really watch is just the rivalry games.
Yeah, I can never play baseball because you actually have to look. Cause I'm not trying to get hit with the ball.
Oh, I've been hit with the baseball many times. Also, like the first one is not fun, but over time. Plus, there's also not protective gear like a shoulder pad, elbow, knee, and even ankle. So, yeah.
I played in the inner city leagues, and balls coming at your head was just a common thing. You learn to duck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've been hit quite a few times. I mean,
because those balls are soft.
Yeah, because it's a cork baseball. It's made like a cork is like a hard, round rubber. They put like a thread around it, and they cover it up with leather. So yeah.
They hurt more.
Yeah.
Damn, the Rams only got 156 total yards tonight. Trash.
106?
156.
Yep.
Hey, yo, see y'all. Come sit the bench with us.
Hey, Baker Mayfield, back to reality.
I told you, like, the Raiders' defense choked, and I know Carr played horrible. I'm not going to deny that, but when you're up 13 points with 6 minutes left in the game, if your quarterback is playing awful, the defense has to do their job and get the 3 and outs. But never mind.
Dude, 12 for 21, 111 yards, one TD, one INT. Baker Mayfield.
And even though the Packers are not having a good year, the Packers have a better team than the Raiders.
Trash.
Garbage, man. I can't believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Green Bay even had two turnovers, and they still kicked their ass.
Yeah, because even though Rodgers is not having a good year, the defense is better than the Raiders' defense.
Also, don't want to know what's the funny thing coming up? That's going to be their starting quarterback if he retires.
Wow, you want to know what I just noticed and what's kind of funny? Aaron Rodgers has lost to every team in the NFC East besides the Cowboys this season.
Wow, man, the Cowboys are frauds then, just by saying that.
Yep, they lost to the Jaguars and him.
Just lost to the Jags. They are frauds.
What can go wrong will go wrong.
Hey,
That's
me
the
and
Cowboys
David
for
saw
you.
it live. I'm doing my red zone stream. Dak Prescott, no pressure, no nothing, and he throws it. The ball is bounced off the receiver, lands at a Jacksonville Jaguar, and the Jaguar guy just takes it all the way in there. That's why at the end I was like, oh yeah, because I also
boo.
my bet. But come on, and you were up 27-10. But never mind.
Oh yeah, YTT, bro. I have to see you did the Cowboys fan raging about that.
Wait, what?
There was a Cowboys fan raging about that.
Yeah.
Skip Bayless.
Bayless.
Skip
And he was
Bayless,
like, no.
Yeah. And then
He tweeted no. Yeah.
The guy from ESPN. What's the dude? Stephen
Well,
A. Smith.
Bayless?
Stephen A.
Laughing
How
at
about them Cowboys? What can go wrong will go wrong, and it has to.
Stephen A. Smith and how he laughs every time they lose.
That's hilarious.
That's
That's
about the only thing I would watch when it comes to Stephen A. Smith. Him hating
Yeah.
on the Cowboys.
Yeah, just hating on the Cowboys. It's the only thing I had other than Stephen A. Smith. After that, that's it. Trolling the Cowboys.
Especially when the Niners beat them in the playoffs. That shit was hilarious.
He was smoking a cigarette and everything. Like,
The funnest video I saw was Skip Bayless like crying. I was laughing. Then CG did that video of the Cowboys fan reactions, and that dude punches his TV off the wall and then pulls out a gun and shoots it. It was like, damn.
You shut the whole TV.
That happened to me one time, but I broke my phone. I think I told you the story.
And that's what they do.
Alright, shit. Alright.
Well, for any big soccer fans, Lionel Messi, I don't know when he's going to do his transfer, but he's coming to America.
For what?
For what?
To play the MLS.
What?
Yep. So basically, after
Man, no, go to Canada, bro.
there's no professional team there, awesome kid.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Oh, who watches soccer, bro?
Hopefully, Messi knows in the USA it's called soccer.
Not football.
The word soccer, translating to like kicking something. That's why we call it soccer, because that's the definition of it, is when you kick something. And you can't call it football because we already have a football. It's called the NFL. So imagine if you call football, and that one, people are like,
yeah, but
what are you talking about? So,
but football is with a U though, and soccer.
Okay. And technically, football is also not the right word when it comes to NFL. It's the gridiron, because you're playing the hashes. That's the definition of football. Because if you've never seen how big 1 yard is, it's like a yardstick. On TV, it looks small, but a yard is 3 feet. So when it's 4th and 1, it's 3 feet for the first down. Oh, man. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I lost track of time.
It's 11 o'clock.
Oh, man. I got nothing to do tomorrow. That's why I'm still up.
Neither do I.
I have no school tomorrow, so
Nothing tomorrow. No school.
Nothing
no
beyond me.
I'm on furlough for 2 weeks. Give me that shit.
Waiting for Christmas and stuff. And waiting for the Raptors.
Yeah, I'm ready for Christmas to come to me 2 days beforehand. In the terms of us beating the Raptors, I got to hear early Christmas carol.
Yeah, you're funny.
Hey, my New Year's is coming to me when we beat Awesome Kid's ass, and then we beat.
Oh yeah, we do play on.
And then we beat your team right after that, YTC.
Yeah, okay. Nope. New year, new team. This time we're gonna break the streak.
New year, new team. You said that
I
last.
don't need a kiss from New Year's, bro. We're gonna beat the Suns.
We're gonna beat the Suns. TR.
Yes, we are, bro. Yes, we are. At least you know.
No, you're not.
At least you know.
No, you're not.
Don't worry, January 7th, the real
I'll be wearing my jersey too.
will stand up.
I don't give a. I'm gonna be wearing my jersey, Alden.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
You get there one day.
Oh, damn. I don't know why you always do that.
I have plenty of jerseys, so.
And I also got your daddy, fucking garnish. So.
Oh.
I got your daddy's jersey too. You want me to show it? Hold up, I got you.
What?
Oh,
what you got?
I got you.
What jersey?
What you got?
Hold up, I got you. Give me a second.
Oh. Uh-oh, he's gonna pull it out? Oh, shit.
Hold up. That's a bitch. Hold up. Fuck.
Hey, yo. You actually got me.
Damn, yes, we
Hey, yo.
Wow.
I mean, why you shoot, man? He's making fun of you too, cause since you live in New York.
What?
What?
Did you
What?
see New York?
A Joel B jersey? What, because he's a Sixers? He got a Sixers ring?
Never.
Yeah, really.
Awesome kid.
Hey, listen.
You forget.
Awesome kid.
Yes, awesome kid. You forget I'm a Suns fan, but I'm also an NBA fan too. Like, fuck out of here. Like,
Skimpy,
look,
you do realize
I have a Cleveland Kyrie jersey, bro. Like, I collect all this shit.
Yeah.
Hell, I got a Jordan jersey, bro. Like, come on now.
I only got a Giants jersey. That's it. And it was an Eli
I
Manning.
got a
But,
Lakers jersey, but I don't wear it.
but with the way Kayvon Thibodeau's playing, I might get his jersey by the end of the season.
Yeah, make sure it's Oregon too.
Hold up.
Nah, I'm gonna get him in nice and blue. Kayvon Thibodeau.
And before he turned bitch mode, I have a Harden Rockets jersey too.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna get a Kayvon Thibodeau jersey. And if Daniel Jones gets signed along with Saquon, I'm getting both their jerseys too. DJ and Saquon.
A Scotty Barnes jersey.
And of course,
Daniel Jones, Saquon.
And of course, your mascot is terrified of this guy right here.
Oh,
mascot. He got mad at the mascot for no reason.
Skimpy got heated.
Yo, he sounds like a fucking cartoon character when he said it like that. Jesus.
He ran at the mascot. He sounds so heated when it's like it's so clear.
Hell, I got your father's jersey right here too.
All right, bitch. Hey.
Well, LeBron? Did he get a LeBron jersey?
A Cleveland LeBron jersey. Yeah, you forget I'm an NBA fan.
Man, fuck LeBron, man. That's why he's old and watching the
Yes, I am a Suns fan, but I also wear players' jerseys besides the Suns, dude. Like, I'm an NBA fan as well. Like, fuck out of here, bro.
If I get other jerseys, I'm gonna make sure they're not NFC East based.
Or YTC, but I got your daddy too, the Cowboys jersey too.
Ooh. Hey, listen, don't worry. I'll make sure to get a
Did you say you have a Cowboys jersey?
Ooh, skip me a Cowboys fan confirmed?
I collect jerseys.
He says he has a Cowboys jersey.
I collect jerseys too, but not from the ops, you know?
Oh my
yeah,
gosh!
definitely. I'm not collecting a jersey from the ops.
And you own a Cowboys.
But I got a Ravens jersey.
Nah,
Ravens
if I collect jerseys, I'm getting. Nah.
Hell, dude, look at this shit. Yo, I just found this shit. I forgot I had it. I have a fucking Bill Russell jersey.
Hell yeah, Bill Russell.
Bill
Oakland,
Russell,
California.
damn.
Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
I'm ashamed to fucking show this, but Patrick Peterson.
Oh, classic. That black one. Guess that classic black one.
Damn, dude, how much money you make, man? Those ain't cheap.
No, like, to be honest, a lot of these jerseys are from when I was little and they don't fit me anymore. I just kept them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's collections. Yeah. I used to have an Eli Manning, but that I grew out that shit when I was
Like,
12.
dude,
So yeah.
this Kyrie jersey definitely does not fit me anymore.
I don't have jerseys no more. I actually don't have jerseys.
Like, I know people who buy jerseys and then they frame them on their wall. They put a frame and then they. That's funny.
I'll give me one too. I'm gonna have one of Eli Manning and the others. I do have a frame in my storage where it's like yellow. That's how old it is.
Like the only
newspaper of the Giants winning a Super Bowl.
The only
official newspaper.
The only Lakers jersey I would ever consider getting is a Kobe Bryant jersey.
Yeah.
But
if I get a Lakers jersey, yeah, I'm probably get a Kobe or Shaq.
If I'm ever gonna, because remember, like, I don't really follow basketball. A non-Warrior jersey, I would get Michael.
Oh, we lost to the fucking Sixers.
No, of course you did. It fucking owns you, bro. Fuck out
of here. But if I were to get a jersey of anybody, I'd probably get me a Giannis and Luka. But yeah, one of those two.
It was in overtime too.
Like,
if I were to get a Bucks or a Mavericks jersey, but
I would get, of course, Michael Jordan, and because I was a huge Allen Iverson, even when he was in college, I was always an Iverson fan. And then,
speaking of Mavericks,
see, when I thought
Mavericks, I wanted to give me a Dirk Nowitzki jersey as well. He was one of my favorite.
Garnett. Like, I was a huge Kevin Garnett fan. Those were the three non-Warrior jerseys I would get.
No, but as a fan growing up watching basketball, yeah. No, me, I wanted to give me a Dirk Nowitzki jersey as well for the Mavericks.
Yeah,
I got 3 baseball jerseys from the Giants, but it's the practice one, like the spring training one.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, this jersey was such a waste because I thought he was going to stay on our team for a while.
Christian Kirk?
Yeah.
It's good.
I still have a Larry Fitzgerald jersey.
I still got my Hopkins one. I wear that to every game I go to.
Oh, man.
I don't have any jerseys right now.
I have a Kyler Murray jersey.
I got my Kyler one right here.
In 2020, I sold like my favorite jersey by Patrick Willis, Frank Gore, Vernon Davis.
I'm gonna give me a Daniel Jones one next year if he's resign him.
Yeah, I had to sell those jerseys.
Oh, David Johnson, the Eagles owner?
Yeah.
David Johnson, that one game. You rent.
You guess
David,
this is?
David.
Yo.
The Eagle owner, but yeah.
Hey, YTC, this one's not Patrick Pearson, but, I don't know if you know.
David, do you own any sports jerseys?
Peterson?
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, Adrian.
I have a 14 I can't find, I'm pretty pissed off about. I've had that forever.
I've had this.
Yeah, Fitzgerald.
I've had
Yeah.
this jersey since 2012.
I like.
Hey, listen. If I were to get a Cardinals jersey, if I were to get a Cardinals jersey, which I wouldn't mind, I would get a Fitzgerald. Yeah, he was one of my favorite non-players. Yeah,
I really
came
like
from
that
the Cardinals.
Starter jacket you have. I am
Fitzgerald.
so jealous, man, that you have that.
I have two of them.
Oh, want to see what I wore to the game? I got my starter jacket like David's too. This is what I wore at the game. So yeah, when we lost to the Eagles, this is what I wore.
And you know what?
I'll show
this. You know what? I'll show this jersey regardless. I know. Yeah.
Hang on. Turn my
Whatever people say,
this
whatever-
jersey right here. This is what I wore at the game. You know,
I got this.
Rest in peace to Kobe, bro.
I got.
look at
this
the
jersey.
sleeves on this. Yeah, you see the yeah. I got the blue sleeves and everything, and the black outline.
jersey, huh?
So I got this jersey in 2019, and yes, you can crack jokes for it,
I got my
but
Giants, but yeah.
I got this jersey in 2019.
What the heck does that say?
I'm currently wearing my Giants shirt right now because I wore it yesterday for the game, along with this hat right now. So yeah.
Who? All right. Awesome kid, is that you that just showed that jersey with the super long name?
Oh, John's showing off that
No,
Giants
that was
jersey.
me. That was me.
It's this jacket.
But yeah, let me show my face on the stream.
Damn.
This is what I'm wearing right now. Look at this. Yeah, look, this is the cap I wore at the game. See me currently, and then yeah, my Giants. You know, I was wearing this stack yesterday.
That's why I make fun of YTC, you know, when I say that joke. A real New York team.
No, this is the New York team still right here,
Look at that. New
right
York
on this
jersey.
cap.
That's old school. Ooh.
This nasty, disgusting Ravens jersey.
What jersey is that?
He got a
No
Flacco jersey.
Flacco.
Joe
Oh,
Flacco?
you
You got a
are- you
Flacco
are-
jersey?
Yeah, Joe Flacco.
Oh, you are a Ravens fan. Wait till
Why do
see
you
you
have a
find out.
Flacco jersey?
No.
He's a secret Ravens fan.
So see,
Don't talk
so
to me.
see. Damn.
It's too late, man.
TRL, he betrayed you for the ops.
Hey,
Hey,
no.
did I mention my girl's a Laker fan too?
Oh, she got a female Kobe right there. Oh, LeBron. Got a
Oh,
LeBron jersey. AD.
And
Damn, all these jerseys.
she did this to trigger me, but she got me a personalized Lakers jersey with my last name on it.
Yeah, that's cool.
So that's your last name.
Yeah, it's already on here. He didn't put it on.
I never paid attention.
I'm
Like,
assuming
bro.
that Jay's a middle name. I already know what his first name is, and I'm assuming that was his last name. Jay's a middle name.
Hey, even though you're not a fan of it, it's still a thoughtful gift.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'll kind of blend in, you know.
I mean, my last name's on my Instagram. It's already there, my full name. So yeah, I also have a J as a middle name. So yeah.
do you ever wear it and people? Well, a lot of people don't remember who Sean Kemp is.
I do.
Yeah.
I think he played for Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah.
That's right.
I don't
The
think he's
Seattle
Supersonic.
Supersonic.
I don't think he was ever a Lakers.
No, he wasn't. That's why I'm saying people will be like, "What?"
Since when did he play for the Lakers?
Be like, "Don't you remember?"
Well, thank God I have a different last name that said I don't get confused for basketball players. I would give me a personalized Knicks jersey with that. I want the black ones.
I got my own personalized Laker jersey before a fucking personalized
How
Suns or Cardinals jersey.
No, I gotta get me a personalized, cause I'm gonna wear my old school. If I get a Giants personalized, I'll wear my old school uniform as a tight end. So yeah, I'll wear my old school number. My number in high school was 87. So yeah, for tight end.
But yep.
Yeah, I wore number 87. So yeah, I'm gonna get that number. Even though Sterling Shepard doesn't use it anymore since he switched to number 3, I'm gonna use that. So I get to use that number for free. And I also gotta give me a Knicks one, yeah. I'm gonna give me the black one, the blackout jerseys that were nice, yeah. Along with the Yankees. I don't like getting the white ones because those stain easily, so I just try to get a navy blue Yankees jersey if I get one. I try to stay away from white colored jerseys because they stain easy.
And this is a San Francisco Giants t-shirt, long sleeve that I got. I'm a huge baseball fan.
Yeah.
Oh, when they won. Yep.
Yeah. And of course, I already saw Giants Nation and you guys all the Giants ads of the World Series. All my baseball stuff, I will never give that away.
I'm starting my small collection. I already got me a Knicks hat already, so I'm gonna start collecting more hats.
I gotta go find all my Giants practice squad jerseys. My baseball.
I do plan on
where I put them.
But yeah, I do plan on collecting more jackets and jerseys and hats.
I don't have any baseball jerseys or shirts or anything.
No, baseball. Oh, I got a Yankees one, but it's the only one I have. I gotta
to be honest, I should get a Mariano Rivera jersey because he did help us get that title. But I should do that.
If I get a Yankees jersey, I'm gonna make sure to I'll get me a Mariano Rivera one too. But yeah. And if I don't, I'll give me CC Sabathia or Derek Jeter, probably Jeter, and Aaron Judge. Those two. I'll give me a Judge and Jeter's. Here's my joint.
Yes,
right here.
CC Sabathia also from
Yankees. He's got the back sleeve enough. It's navy blue. It's like a bowling shirt basically, but it's not a bowling shirt.
It's kind of funny. Like in the last 60 years, like 15 Bay Area baseball players have helped the Yankees win the World Series because we know how to build baseball players out here. Ricky Henderson, as the Aaron Judge.
I'll give me a Judge one, but yeah.
Who else? CC Sabathia, of course.
If I do collect me other jerseys, right? I would be down to collect other baseball jerseys as well. Mm-hmm. If I'm going for the Mets, I'll probably give me a Mike Piazza one or a Carlos Beltran. If I'll go for the Mets. So yeah. Or David Wright, but yeah. I can name a couple of Met players that I saw growing up.
I met Mike Piazza when he was 40 years old, when he was playing for the Athletics. Mm-hmm. And that dude is like one of the most, like, even though he's a big, bulky dude, he's like the most laid back guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I do get a Mets one, I'm definitely getting that or a Beltran, but yeah, that I saw play.
Yeah. And of course, I've met so many San Francisco Giants players in my life that it's
if I get a Giants one,
it's not even like I'm not even like
I wouldn't mind a Longoria one or a Tim Lincecum one, but yeah.
I know, like for me, like I've met so many baseball athletes that for me, like every time I see like a professional athlete, I'm not even amazed no more. Like I say, hey, how you doing? Because I've been meeting athletes since I was like 5-6 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So
I wouldn't root. Only athlete I met, yes. I've met a couple of Giants.
Oh my gosh. I'm meeting an athlete for the first time. I'm so like, for me, I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm. I've met Justin Tuck. That's the only and David Wilson for the Giants.
I gotta find all my sports memorabilia.
I've met Justin Tuck and also I met JPP when he still had his fingers intact when I was a kid. So yeah. Actually, it was like early 2010s. Yeah.
Gerald's autograph right there. But yeah,
that's cool.
The thing that sucks is it's on the fucking Chandler jersey.
Chandler Jones, damn.
So this guy was with the Patriots, then he went to
Arizona,
and now he's with the Raiders.
The Raiders, his third team, yeah.
You could tell that dude like played for money. It was like if he loved football, he still would have been.
Like, dude, we offered him 1 year with an option for one, and it was a big contract for 1 year, but he wanted, I don't know, I guess more money a year. So he just took the $20 million a year with Vegas instead of the $15 million with us.
And unfortunately, some players, that's what they do. They play for the money. Like Lamar Jackson, even though like he betted on himself, like he really wants that full guarantee. Now I don't know what's going to happen in that situation, but like I don't think he's going to be with Baltimore next year because I don't know what. Because Baltimore, like I really think that they love to pay their athletes a lot of money because I was watching their former general manager who retired says that if we can't pay the money we want, we let them go. We trade them or we let them go, and we use the draft to take their spots. And so that's how.
Oh yeah, and this is my Tracy McGrady jersey, by the way.
T-Mac.
Mr. couldn't get past the first round.
He was a good player in the regular season, but for whatever the reason, like it's just sad. Like Tracy McGrady said, he says Vince Carter was the poster child, and he did not want to be second banana, so he went to Orlando, and he became an all-star, 30-point scorer. And then I think he got traded, or he went to Houston, and he was teamed up with Yao Ming, and they also had what was his name? He wasn't a big star. I think Steve Steven Francis was there at one point, and they could not win a title with those players.
Yeah,
Brady was a great scorer.
We'll see once we get
And then he went to the Knicks and ruined his career. Which is true, man. I'm not capping.
Oh yeah, and by the way, if John Nason watching this is your diet right here.
Uh-oh. The Raptors?
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
okay.
Marcus Mariota.
Oh, because he's a Florida State fan as well.
Oh, Florida State. Oh, shit.
Jameis Winston, yeah.
Well, Cal's better.
All right, guys. I gotta do that work thing early. I'm up way too late.
Yeah.
You guys
I'm
take
gonna go
it
to
easy.
Twitter now, watch a little bit of TV, so I'll also catch you guys later.
Yeah.
All right.
Have a good night. Later, guys.
Later. Yeah, I feel like this is a good place to end it right here. So
Yeah, all right. I'll holler at you guys
Right
on
here.
Wednesday.
Right.
Yep. Fuck all.
Bye-bye,
y'all.
Raptors.
The sounds are garbage.
We're better than you. We're gonna be.
Fuck all your teams. Giants versus everybody. New York versus everyone.
Fuck all y'all teams. All right, forgot it. Fucking trash. All right. Anyway, guys, I appreciate you guys for hopping on. Make sure to like up the stream if you haven't already. Sub up if you're new. Suns get the win over the Lakers for the 9th straight time, including the playoffs. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Actually, no, I can't do the game tomorrow. The next game, I think we're playing the Nuggets. I think. I don't know. We'll see. But besides the Wizards game, the game after that, I'll probably be back on here. So see you guys then. Have a great rest of your night. Peace out.